That
y'all see that fuck?
So I will be back. My dog come first.
Stone Paxton Music and Life blog, you guys. We got Meech on here, Cleo. We got King World. He stepped out. He's gonna be back in, you guys. Yeah, you guys. We told you we'd be back tonight. Here it is. Live in full effect. Wonder why I don't see this on my YouTube. That's weird. That's strange. Right. Am I missing something? Am I missing something, Cleo?
I don't know. I'd have to open up the YouTube. I made me close out all my tabs.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll see if I can get somebody to because I don't see it on my YouTube. That's really weird.
Are you gonna do the Barracuda?
What's that, Meech?
Are we gonna send out the Barracuda alert?
Hey, you guys, listen, man. Listen.
All right, you beast, you dirty rat beast. I can't wait to go in on you. You scary, Mark. Where you at? You should be in a mental institution right now.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Let me. Hey,
filthy rat. Barracuda.
Check my YouTube and see if my YouTube live is on.
You marked out. You did the wrong thing, stupid. I tried to help you. I did help you.
Check. No, check and see if
did the wrong thing, stupid. I tried to help you.
Yeah, you're live. Yeah, the video's there. It's live.
What did you say?
It's live. Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube channel. We're live.
Okay, got you. Hey, y'all. Sorry, guys. Listen, we testing this out for the first time. You know, King World set me up with my StreamYard, and so Meech is in the studio, but he's outside the studio, and Cleo is, you know, we got international, you know, going on here. But yeah, we're back, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Stone Paxton, Meech, Big Meech, and versus Jaguar, Wright, the thriller with the gorilla.
The thriller with
listen,
the dick.
Hey, Meech, what happened to you? Meech went right out. I hope his phone didn't die.
Now I'm looking for something right quick because I wrote down some jokes I want to say about the hyena.
Hey, listen, you guys. We told you that we were going to come back tonight and we were going to have a discussion about the Jag situation. Now, the thing is, I've had other people hit me up with some other things in my my inbox. And you know, Cleo's been so kind to share a lot of detail stuff with me. And some of this stuff is just Cleo, I wish I would have been able to actually show this, but I'm still figuring this out.
Hey, Stone, can I tell a joke?
Yeah, sure.
Jaguar right out here looking like the spell she put on Erykah Badu backfired.
Because she was out here putting spells on people. She was out here talking. Like, I heard the video of her talking about me. What'd you say, me?
It backfired.
She was talking about me dying. And I was like, what? But then turn around and you say something positive at the same time. You know, the whole thing is weird. But listen, so somebody inboxed me last night when we were on the live. And this is what they said. They said, I sent you a $25 donation. Can you take down that case? And I thought, why are you sending me a donation and asking me?
No, tell them that's 25,000.
You feel what I'm saying? They want me. Hey, Cleo, you there? Hold on. Let me add
I'll make sure it comes down.
Divine. Hi, Divine.
Hello. Hey.
So she sent somebody said I sent you a $25 donation. And I'm like, okay, I'm reading this message. But then they said, they said that was debunked. They said the court case, the filing of the summons was debunked. So I hit Cleo up and I told Cleo what they said. You there, Cleo?
Yes, I'm here.
And Cleo said, no way, absolutely not. That's all. Look at me. Me too. Cleo said absolutely not.
You know what that is, right?
What does that mean?
That gorilla stay away.
That's right. That's right. Let your soul glow, Meech. Let your soul glow.
Listen, hey, we, you know, you guys know I'm a fair person. There's been people in my message box. I read some of the messages. I'm sorry, and people are telling me, Stone, if you believe in God and if you're godly and you know, why do you keep beating up on a black woman? That's what they said to me, right? I think people, I don't know if these are Jags people, but I think they're forgetting the whole point of this. The point of this is this woman, where are the people when she attacks people?
Hey,
Where
Stone,
are
don't you get soft on me now.
No, I'm not. I'm yeah, and exactly. I'm not. I'm going in. Listen, where are the people that when she attacks people, where are those people that say that same shit that they're saying to me? No, we ain't letting this go. Because the thing is, she has attacked so many people. She's gangstered up on people. She said Black Panther, I'm gonna get the Crips, I'm gonna get the Black Panther. She said these things. I've heard the
She's
videos.
giving out 18 different diseases, chlamydia, rabies. I mean, she's spreading tar thigh. She has been spreading tar thigh disease. She has tar thigh disease.
Hey, hold on, Meech. What's tar thigh, Meech?
Tar.
Tar
thigh disease. It's from having sex with gorillas, horses, dogs. You're mixing too many type of, you know.
You bad, man.
Maybe it's from turning tricks for that piece of
Hey,
chicken.
Jack, dirty. I tried to help you. I hate your guts. You probably the only person I truly hate. I hate you. I gotta live with that. Now you done messed my life up and my heart up because I really got hate for you in my heart. I really hate your ass. I don't want to live like that, dog. But I hate that bitch.
You know, the thing is, man, it doesn't even have to be this way.
Man, I hate that bitch. I need therapy. I hate that bitch, dog. Can you give me a shirt?
I know you do, Meech.
I hate that bitch, man.
Yeah, you done poured your energy and your
time.
time.
I don't even be talking to black women like that. She's a piece of shit. She's a poor excuse for a pickaninny.
I feel bad for you because you opened your home to her, you opened your heart to her, and then she did this to you and backstabbed you. And that's why I reached out. Yeah. You know, and you know what? That's not your fault. That's because she is a master manipulator. And that's a part of her mental health problem. As you can see with Maggie and everybody else, they all been manipulated by her along with her crazy freak fans.
Yeah, but she wasn't in their house funking their house up and and doing all that weird ass shit.
Was she practicing witchcraft in your house?
They lucky this shit didn't come out when they was in my house, dog. I'd have whooped her and Odell's ass on gang. I'd have whooped his ass and whooped her ass too. I'd beat her ass like she a man. Straight up. Play if you want to. You talk all that shit, coward ass motherfuckers. Don't play with me, man. Disrespectful ass, immature ass bitch. Bitch is 12 years old in her brain.
So the lawsuit is real. The lawsuit
I'm gonna get off the mic.
What you say, Cleo?
That lawsuit is real. The lawsuit is real.
And for those of you that keep messaging me saying it's been debunked, stop sending me the messages. You can't pay me to take it off. Stop telling me it's debunked. It's a real lawsuit. People can look it up. So I don't know why you inbox me. Now, for the cat that wanted me to go on your live, I figured out what you were trying to do. I had enough people tell me, Meech and I talk. What was that dude's name again that's trying to get me to go? He said he wanted to interview me last night.
Ralph the Wise.
One more time.
Ralph the Wise. Energy of
Ralph the Wise. I don't understand what you wanted. I don't understand why you wanted to talk to me. But then I figured out people started telling me probably what the play was, that you and old boy are partners. The only way you would get me to even talk to you $5,000 and we could have a conversation. And it's not going to be what you think. You talking about making peace. How come you don't ask Jag to make peace with all the people that she said derogatory shit to?
Man, don't sing these guys out, man. Don't make him special, man. He's drinking
hell no, he ain't special.
He's drinking the vinegar and trauma juice, man. That's what this girl is selling. Vinegar and trauma juice.
Absolutely. Now they said he was on his channel crying. I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen it. I'm just trying to understand what is his point in wanting. You want me to, I don't even know you. You want me and Meech to sit down and talk to you for what?
He came in like he was swinging for Jag. He was controlled opposition. And then all of a sudden, he's now over hanging with Odell. Him and Odell are doing a live right now, right?
No, him and Odell are how do you do that? Where you they're picking straws for who's on top tonight.
I'm sorry, you couldn't.
Wow.
Odell, power bottom of the year. You can't hurt him.
Listen.
Jag broke that boy in. You see him? And I went to his page. Hey, dude, he is really ugly, man. Damn. Like, why do you want to? Why is he on camera, huh?
Who?
I went to his Instagram, man. His outfit, it just didn't make sense at all. Like, what? Why would you want to be on camera and you know you're not ready for this out here?
Is that you talking about
everything is a struggle. This dude got struggle in his blood. If you look at his DNA, it's bullshit and struggle.
No, we talking about
Odell the king. Oh, the king bottom boy of the year. Jag's favorite toy.
Oh no, but no. Listen, and I say this, and I'm not, Meech, I'm not going soft. I'm trying to understand the all the extra people that come into my YouTube and they leave these comments and they say, why are you doing this?
Because they trying to do a shimmy sham on you, bro. We already kicking ass. Once we kicking somebody's ass, it ain't no stopping.
Period. And they got to understand that about Meech. And please understand that about me. I'm a nice person. I'm respectful. But once I ask you to leave me alone and you don't, and we have to turn it up, we're going to keep going. Now, once again, where are all those people when she called me all the things that she called me? I didn't see nobody in my comments saying, we're going to go talk to Jag so she could stop talking about you. Where are all those people?
For essentials, can we get like care bags for them too? I don't think they wash. I don't think they brush teeth, and I don't think they do it. I don't think they do any of that. I don't know. They just was totally unprepared, just looking like two vagabonds,
You figure what Jag does over on her platform is she'll sit there and call out a content creator, and that gives all her little minions the power to go over and troll them and attack their account. Either they'll strike your account or they're putting in the chats, oh, that's debunked. Oh, why are you attacking Jag? They're her sympathizers. And she puts out your name on purpose so they can come in swinging at you.
Facts.
That's what Jag does.
Yeah, but that doesn't bother us because we all go home at the end of the day with normal thighs.
Facts. But what my question is why is everybody so sympathetic towards her after her shim sham that she does? I want to understand.
Not cammed up. Who's that on here not cammed
up? That's Divine and Cleo.
No.
I don't have a camera. This is a computer.
Okay.
This is my gaming computer. I don't know how to cam up.
Okay, and who else is there that's not cammed up?
And Divine.
Divine, what's the problem on your
end? I don't even know how to put up a picture in there.
Divine, what's going on your side?
I've already explained that to Stone. I just won't be cammed up. Please forgive me.
She got some other things that went on in her life, so she have to kind of low key.
What happens with Jag is she doxes you, and if you've been essayed or anything, had any issues in your life, she doxes you, and so now you're vulnerable. That people that have done things now they know where you live, and they might come at you and attack you. Remember, she was threatening us with the Black Panthers, Black Lives Matter.
Let me ask you a question.
The Crips.
Let me ask you a question. Who did you hear about that happening to?
Nobody. She ain't doing. They can come up here. I'm sick my dog, and I got my 357.
Is this all talk? Scare tactics.
And I got my 9 milli ready.
She's all talk. Nobody's going to come pull up on you. But the problem is people that have done. Now I've been essayed, and the dude went to jail, and he got out of jail. Now when she doxed me, now this dude knows where I'm living at. Now I got to watch who I am. Why do I have to live like that?
Yeah.
She gave the guy your information.
Yeah, she put it out there. Yeah.
Wow. That's a dangerous game she playing.
Why do you think she says, Clea, I know where you live. Well, pull up, bitch. Pull up.
That is so heartless to do that to someone. But
It's
she
all
claims to
control.
be a victim, but she would do that to somebody else who actually was the victim? No.
Man, I'm sorry, y'all. Really, do you know this hoe has stood in my face and told me all kind of miserable bullshit, and I'm looking at her like, you fucking gorilla. Who let you out? I don't believe none of this shit you talking about.
I gave Stone my profile. He knows who I am, and he got my home phone number. I'm a real person, and he's seen my picture of me with my dog. So I'm a real person. I didn't have to do that to him. You know, I give it to you. I don't care. It's just I gotta worry. Because I am doing this. Remember, I'm a white woman doing this.
Oh, you really good.
The thing I've noticed with her consistencies of putting people in fear and getting control of them. She puts them in fear.
Fear at? I want my dose of fear. Jag, you punk ass bitch. Put me in fear, ho. Threaten me, bitch.
She ain't gonna do that, Meech. You know that.
Threaten me, bitch. Threaten me, you punk ass bitch. Odell, threaten me, you punk ass fag. I said it. Sorry, y'all. He's a goofy.
And if the documents were not real, Stone, didn't I give you the video today of the summons?
You did.
Is that not a real summons?
Oh, by the way, faggots call each other faggots. So don't miss me with that shit too.
You did. You showed me. I looked at the video. Everything is 100% solid. You know. And what is our point, you guys? The thing is Jag has been on a rampage for 5 years. I went back. I went through a lot of videos, and I said she's been a terror, not just to the internet, but to people's personal lives. There's people that's had to change their everyday operations up because this woman has threatened them, and some people believe it. I'm not talking about.
Yeah, I mean, really just terrorizing people's lives, like she not gonna get hurt.
Like a real live terrorist. That's what she's been doing.
It's your turn. Your turn, Jag.
And that's why I come at her like her friend Grace. Well, like you heard me in Maggie's channel, and I said, "Where's Grace at? Where's Grace at? Where is Grace at?" You know what Grace was guilty of?
What?
She took an axe to her husband.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Oh, because Jag had to run that play?
Well, Jag was in her ear saying your man's cheating on you. Yeah, that was part of it.
Wow.
Yeah. And so she believed that Grace's man, and her name is Monacono Susami. I'll give you the documents. I'm one of the people that helped expose who Grace was, because Grace was her heavy hitter out here attacking all of us. Wow. And so when we came at Grace, she was you know who Grace is, Divine, don't you?
Meech, you hear that?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last part? What did you say?
You know who Grace I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I think I have an idea. I've been kind of out of the loop for a little bit, so I'm still trying to play catch up on some of the current stuff that has happened or previous stuff that I missed, because yeah, I have a very good reason why I'm not cammed up. I'll share it with you guys. I will.
Meech, did you hear what she said?
One more time. Say it again.
Say that again, Cleo.
The heavy hitter that was in Jag's corner was she attacked her husband with an axe.
Because Jag got in her head, Meech.
Yeah, she was sitting there telling Jaguar that he was cheating on her.
And she attacked him.
Is she in jail now?
Hold on. I don't know where she's at.
Yo, that's crazy.
Is she in jail, Cleo?
I don't know where she's at. We exposed her. You want it on Instagram or in the chat?
Oh, wow.
In the chat.
From being brainwashed by the...
And what happened was she was sitting there telling Grace, because just like how she uses Ayasha, there's the link for her mugshot.
Oh, I know Ayasha.
How do I share that, Cleo?
Where's Ayasha at?
So what you can do, Stone, is you can download it into like the video or picture area, upload it to one of those places, and then you can hit it, tap it to share it.
Okay,
There, I just put it in the chat, but usually a mod has to do that. But so the picture of her is blank, so it was so hard to figure out who she was. And we all went in on it, and we got her picture. We know who she is, but that's what she. And here she's from Congo. She's from the Congo.
Who is?
The
This
lady
Monacono. Her name is Monacono Asami, and she was arrested for hitting her husband in the head with an axe.
Damn. So this woman got women out here committing
attempted murder
in their head, fully inside of their head,
assault
because that's what that was.
Yes. You need to talk to the official Kingpin because he was doing an expose on her. I'm sure that's where you got the picture from. But yeah, we going in on her. We're just exposing her, and we're getting all our little dweebs out of the way. Yeah.
And Sean Davy Way exposes Jag too, because official Kingpin and Sean Davy Way used to back Jag, and then she turned on both of them.
Like
guys,
she did.
You guys listening, you got to understand one thing. For all you trolls that come in my channel that work for Jag, that are in here for Jag, do understand that you have your day. Everything you hear these ladies saying, your day is coming. So my suggestion to you is get out while you can. Get out while your mental is intact. Get out while you have the opportunity for her not to get in your head and have you doing some crazy stuff like she had this lady doing, or before you catch a case, because she's not going to go down for you. She'll make you do something, and then she's not going to go down for it. She's going to be like, I didn't tell you to do it.
And why the hell would you send her some money? The fuck? People sending her money? Stop doing that.
Well, she plays a good violin, Meech. You got to understand that. Jag has a way of manipulating people.
6427. Come in and take your shoes off when you come in, before you come in inside the door. Sorry, you guys.
Yeah, I see it. All right.
Yeah. Is the garage closed, Meech?
No, it's open.
Okay, what they talking about then? Yeah, listen. For the people that are watching this, I want you to understand one thing. This is a dangerous thinking person. She's not a dangerous person because she can't hurt you from a distance, but her thoughts and how she operates and the plays that she runs on people to get in their head, and all the idiots that are watching this that actually hanging out under. Let me ask you a question. What is it that you're getting from her? Are you getting a paycheck? You're not going to become a celebrity. She can't help you get in the music industry at all, because you see one of the people that was helping her right there. And then she was going to come to me and I was going to help her. So she can't help you get in the music industry. She can't help you get a record deal. She can't blow you up. So let me ask you a question. Why
can't get you free tickets to the zoo?
She barely can get you to the zoo. You threw that one out real quick. Listen, she can't barely get you into her own concerts because there is none. So why are you doing this? So you can be connected to a celebrity. You feel important because you're around somebody that has a couple albums. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what is it about her that makes you idiots follow her.
Yeah, what is it? That's weird, man. That's you know what? I'm gonna tell you what it is.
It's that mouth.
It's the lack of headship and leadership.
Yeah, she's very manipulative though, and if she gets a hold of someone who is very weak-minded, it's possible. I can see it.
She's more dangerous than an abusive man.
That part.
Can Maggie come up if I give her the link for the StreamYard? You know Maggie the Black Owl?
Said it again.
Can Maggie the Black Owl come up if I give her the
Maggie,
link?
yeah. Send her the link.
Maggie, there's the link. Come on up. They want you to come up.
King World's gonna come back on, but this is, like I said, what I'm trying to understand, you guys, is what is it about Jag that has you guys so infatuated you risk your own freedom of going to prison for doing stupid stuff, for hurting somebody in your family, for showing up at somebody's house because she gives you a mission. She gives you your mission. This is your mission. Go handle that. Meech, where you at? She gives you a mission. Why? What is your reason for following her when you know the end mission is not going to be good?
Because we were having noise issues. I'm on though.
Yeah, tell them to go on in and come on in the house.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, when she goes down, all those that are involved with whatever she has them doing, you're going to go down with her because she's not clever enough to do time for you guys.
Did you use clever in the same sentence with that bumble clock?
No, I said she ain't clever.
I know.
Hold on, let me bring in.
I caught her before. She was on Crime Stoppers. Hi, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie.
How does she get people to follow
Maggie in the house? How does she get people what?
How? Because they thought she was fighting a good fight. Huh?
Why don't, hey, Meech, why don't we ask Maggie? She could answer that question better than anybody.
Exactly.
Okay.
So how do you get influenced to her? Well, for my own personal self, I believe that she wanted to save people and that she had the power to do so. Hello.
Sharon, AK Mecca, Street Talk Daily. Hi.
Hi.
We're in the building.
Nice to meet you.
You too. I'm glad you left the cult.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The best thing of my life.
Welcome home. Welcome
Thank
home.
you.
Get up out my seat. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
So yeah, she got me by the righteousness of saving people from the system, and that she had all those contacts and all those safe house, and that she was in contact with so many people. So that's nice. Why I believed her.
Why you got this smell like old lady? You know, grandma. It smell like grandma. I'm messing with you.
Sephora is awesome. I recognize the bag. I love Sephora.
Awesome. Yeah.
And you, King Meech, why were you so loyal to her for so long?
Meech, you there? Meech, he might be coming. Okay,
I'm there.
Meech, okay, there we go. There we go.
Hold on, you hear me? The hell? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Here I come. I was trying to get in the comments. Am I back?
Say that again, Meech.
Oh, yeah, we go. Okay, so what she was saying now, why was I nice to her?
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew of her. She seemed to be seasoned, and but it was just by way of Jay French. So it was no more than she knew somebody I had that's my family. And he wanted to help her, and he asked me to help her. So that was it. It was nothing about her. She's a raggedy piece of shit.
How long did you help her?
She ain't even on my level, but Jay French asked me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And so he gave me the disclaimer. And from the first time I talked to her, Stone, peep this, bro. We was all supposed to meet up. I'm charging my car up, and I'm like, I'm headed over to Jay French where we supposed to meet. She's like, no, don't go to Jay French. Just come meet me. Like, oh, okay. Here we go.
That was a giveaway. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Hey, Meech, when did you start helping her? Since when have you known her?
Early part of the year, right after the summer. Yeah, so like in the summer. Yeah, August.
And she already burned the bridge.
Don't feedback in audio.
It didn't take long.
I feel that because her,
she's all bark.
yeah,
all bark, man. And I'm so sad, Jack. I'm so disappointed that you was all bark. Because man, if we'd have been out here into some real shit and you punked out, you don't get the same shit. Motherfucker get in the hood playing with me. Goofy ass. She just stupid, like a straight user. And like I said, immediately she tried to play me and Jay French against each other, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And I'm like, wait, oh, okay, that's what's going on. Okay, you fucked up.
I watched her for years on YouTube, guys, do this to so many different people. So when she popped up in that live that I was on someone else's channel that night, I already knew how to handle her. So, you know, she just got embarrassed like real quick because her little tactics didn't work on me because I had already seen her movement. So when she tried to come at me the way she did, she got a whole face crack, her and Odell.
I need Odell to take a picture of her sitting in a tub full of bleach.
I'm done.
Odell, do that for me, dog.
Oh my goodness.
What did you think about Odell? Like, I think he's kind of brainwashed, but also.
Oh, when he came to the house, he's an opportunist. He's somebody who was like, you know, he was burnt, like he was busted and disgusted. And she was the best thing going. Look how he been acting. He's so goofy. I seen a picture. Oh, it's a real super feminine picture of him too on his Instagram. I got it too. I took it off. He acting like a straight weenie.
And Odell is not innocent because he's been helping Jag troll different people, such as myself.
Oh yeah, he been all in. So
yeah,
he's a bully.
Absolutely.
Divine, are you the person from Misha's life?
That is correct. That's me.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. I know all of you guys were fooled by Jag because she started that lie, and that has nothing to do with me, the lie that she started. And at the time,
I know, but I spread that lie, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I understand because you left a message on my YouTube channel and called me that person, and I'm like, I was dealing with something very life-threatening at the time. So like I told Stone, I was not going to address it, but I'm going to do it right here and right now. I had a stroke, you guys. I was on live with Misha, that last live that I did with her on my YouTube channel. I had a stroke. That's the reason why I'm not cammed up. I'm literally in the middle of healing from that happening to me. And I had
we talked, right? Did I meet you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, wow, man. Somebody else went through some shit.
Because it seemed like everybody that's either around Jag or been involved with Jag had strokes, hospital. Not that Divine has, not that she has, but I'm noticing this pattern of that.
Right.
It's just crazy,
and
man.
Remember, I was telling you, Stone, that LaMisha contacted me when I was in ICU. I was in the hospital, and she said, Divine, she said, what's the lady name that everybody was accusing me of being? Danny wanted to interview me because Jag was taking credit for what was happening to me.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, I am so sorry.
Yeah, she did do that. You know what? I do remember that. I remember that part.
So yeah, so when LaMisha called me,
and I think that's why a lot of other people start believing in this crazy.
Exactly, and it was all a lie. I was literally in the hospital fighting for my life.
That's crazy.
No, she's a terrible human being. She's really cruel.
Yeah,
what she did to her own family, what she does, she took because someone had, I don't remember the name of that woman. She died, and she keep on taking credit for it.
I know exactly who you're speaking of. Yes. Yeah. And see, me constantly being put in stuff that has nothing to do with me. Like, I don't even know Jag. I've never had any conversation with her. And for her to jump on that live that I was on with Misha and all the rest of those ladies and then accuse me of being Danny, it was just ridiculous. And then she got embarrassed like really quick because everybody's like, that's not Danny. And it was all because I was extremely sick and didn't realize that I was literally stroking out while I was on camera with everybody. The doctor said I started having stroke symptoms 3 months prior to me even going and having emergency surgery. So I didn't even know that that's the reason why I wasn't feeling well. I had lost my voice. So when I lost my voice, I guess I sounded similar to Danny. And everybody was like, oh, you lying. That's Danny and you Danny. And I'm like, I'm not Danny. So I sound completely different now, right? Yeah, because
Absolutely,
I
yeah.
had to have, yes, I had to have 2 major emergency surgeries, and I'm clear now. I'm, healing from everything that happened to me, and I sound like myself now. I don't sound like Danny, because
But
that's what the
even so,
issue
like the
was.
whole paranoia that she puts into everyone, that anyone is someone else. She has
That
accused a
is
lot of
correct.
people of being Danny. You were
Yes,
just her latest victim.
that is correct.
Like she did the same with Sandra Love.
And
She
the
does
reason
that.
why I'm just now
Mhm.
addressing it is because I was in a hospital this whole entire time since I did that live with Lamisha. I just got out of the hospital.
And that's why everybody thinks she's a witch. She puts
Yeah.
spells on people.
Well, not to interrupt you guys, but that's another thing I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, get it, Stone.
You can't say you believe in God and you're casting spells. Like, make up your mind. Either you want to be a witch or you want to be on the right. It's like, what are you doing? Like,
Especially the type of spells that she casts.
Well, here's what
Because
y'all need to
there is
understand.
dark magic and like
She
night
has
magic.
multiple personalities.
And
absolutely.
I don't know if you saw the ashes, what she did with
I thought I actually
Giovanni's
put her
ashes.
sunglasses on the dude.
She used them as a curse. That's evil.
Yeah.
Well, I
But
called
Mhm.
judgment on Jag after she maliciously, her and Odell attacked me, and I sent that evidence to Stone. He seen what I said. I called judgment on her, and I prayed about it. That's the only thing that I did. I don't practice witchcraft. I don't do any stuff like that. So apparently she was offended because I am publicly embarrassed her since she did that to me. I went on ahead and taxed her behind right back, and she couldn't handle it. And I don't give her credit to what happened to me. Again, God said the weapon will form. He never said it was going to prosper. I'm still here.
well,
So
listen,
I
How's your
live
health now?
to
If you
be
don't
able
mind.
to, share my testimony with everybody. So since she wanted to take credit, because Lamisha called me when I was in the hospital, letting me know, oh, well, Danny wants to pay you to interview you because she said that Jag is saying that she's the reason why that you're in the hospital. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Who knows I'm in the hospital? Because I didn't share that with nobody. Like, this was on some hush hush quiet. I didn't share it with
She's a
anyone.
stalker. She's a stalker.
Yeah, exactly.
my mother was an evangelist, so I grew up in church. And although I'm a Buddhist and I've been a Buddhist for about 28, 29 years now, one thing I do know is darkness has no room for light. I mean, light
Right.
has no room for the darkness, right? So if I'm dark, but I'm because I hear her saying God
Where there's light, there is no darkness.
at all, right?
Right.
She
God,
said in real
God.
life production that
Well,
if you are mad at her, you're mad at God.
see, and that's the distorted
Give
stuff she
herself too much
runs on
credit.
people, and she gets him. See, I see the game. That's that Jim Jones shit. Drink the
That's what
juice,
it is.
Jim Jones, right? That's
That's what
Exactly.
it is.
yeah, that's what she's running. So if I can break it, 'cause think about it. All it takes, you can put a dog in a cage for a month or two and open that cage, that dog is not gonna go nowhere. It's not gonna come out the cage. You understand? That's the kind of psychology she's running on grown folks. She'll get the people that she feels has a little weakness, and then once she finds out about
Absolutely.
you, she'll tighten up on it and get in that head. And that's what happened to the
I
woman
need to ask a question.
to the dude's head.
What is the appeal of what was her appeal again?
Me was about fighting the system, fighting the troll farm. Someone is putting in place Raza Ghul and all of this. So it was about fighting the system because the system is unfair. But she twisted that. She twisted the DD situation.
What system? The music system, business system?
Just, yeah, because people in
So
the music
here's the thing
system
that
have
y'all
been
don't
doing, yeah,
understand about Jaguar. Jag, stop the shit. You're not good enough to make music. You're not a
Exactly.
star. You can't your singing is
She yodels.
it's an
She's a
acquired
yodeler.
taste. It's not a taste that
Oh,
anyone
wow.
I could and you gotta think about what I'm saying logically. Walk with me, Stone. Who could
Yep,
she
yep.
do a feature with on a rap record doing that? Like how does that fit into what's happening now? Who wants to hear that sound? It's not smooth. It's not Anita Baker. It's not Angie Stone. Angie Stone was smooth.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
knew
she
her
Facts.
lane.
pulled the note. Yeah.
This
She
girl she has wind turbulence going on in her vocal singing.
Oh no.
She sings.
That's
in
from
the
all that
wind.
smoking. She think after smoking that she on
No,
the
she think it's
bomb.
a style when she goes. Bah.
Yep. Yep.
Sound like a whole goat.
Yep.
I'm
You
done.
silly, Meech.
I'm
Yeah, you would
done.
never embarrass me with anything with my name on no shit like that. You got to be out of your fucking mind, you dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Although we're laughing, it's for a good cause, and here's a good cause. Jag felt like she'd be able to reign at doing this forever,
Forever.
untouched.
She didn't
Right?
make it through the year. Didn't make it through the year.
This is why I said some circumstances you can't troll. Now, the bigger people she trolled, I'm gonna tell you what happened. They just don't have the time to do this. We made the time to do this. Period. We made the time to do this because an example had to be made. If you allow a bully to be a bully, they're going to continue to be a bully until somebody small.
Bro.
That is true. Absolutely.
Bro, look in that camera and talk to that dog, that mutt for me.
Who?
Talk directly to the mutt.
She's a dog. She's a mutt.
She's watching. She's watching.
She's watching.
Talk directly to the mutt, dog.
Like real talk. Like Jag, listen. And here's some realness for you. You thought that your reign was going to be the rest of your century. But here's the thing. This is what it's called. It's called the vanguards of the music industry. That's us, baby. I told you the first time. That's what we're about to do. We're about to vanguard the music industry because there's too many people that work hard for their legacies only for you to be mad, or you just want to troll them, or you just want to focus on you to lie, but you never tell the truth about yourself. Now, if I'm going to lie on somebody, I expect for somebody to tell the truth on me.
Exactly.
Lying on people.
Lying.
Facts.
And you haven't lied on one person. You've lied on multiple people. You've lied on people in your circle. When they don't do what you say, you tell them your Panther's going to come get them and the Crips going to roll up on them. You a gangster when you want to be. And you want to be, when you want to be godly, then you talk about God. And then you want to get into that spiritism shit, dark forces, then you're a witch. Make up your mind what you want to be. Singer, Christian, or witch. Which one? Because you can't be all three. Got to choose one.
Jag, let me holler at you. Jag, come over here. Hey, Smelly cuz, get over here. Take this car. Jag, get over here. Hey, Smelly. OG Smelly, listen.
Let me just
you be talking all this shit, right? I reached out to a few of my closest sisters, right? That's like, righteous sisters, You one of my sisters want to sit down, like want to line it up with you.
The fade Meech?
The fade, yeah, you be talking all that shit, like she want to beat your ass. If you want your ass beat, though, this is with your consent. Tough guy. That's all. You're a fucking punk. Be that. Stay what you are. You don't run shit. You don't have nothing to give nobody. I told you that. What you have is chaotic. It's chaos. It won't get you out the driveway. Your shit gonna break down before you hit the curb.
Absolutely.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Jag, no one's gonna protect you now. Guess who's coming? Me. I'm coming, Jag. They're not gonna have your back. So next time someone's knocking at the door, is that police officer? Because remember, you got them 2 warrants, and I know where you're at.
Wow.
DMX's manager's house. So nobody got your back but Odell. Is he going to get there in time enough to save you from the police?
Okay, now that's a good question. Okay, do you guys mind if I say something next?
Absolutely.
Okay, Agatha. That's my nickname for her, Jaggelr.
That's too nice.
Yeah, Jaggelr.
You drag. You fucking loser. Oh, I'm sorry.
You so funny. So I wanna quote my post that I put on my YouTube channels, especially for her after she and Odell viciously attacked me and accused me of being Danny Robertson. And this is
And by
what
the
I
way, not
said.
to cut you off, Danny seems like a cool person. I saw her video.
She's
So
awesome. She's
shout
awesome.
out to Danny. Shout out to you, Danny. Okay, go ahead. I
Okay,
apologize.
no problem.
I'm looking in the comments. We're gonna read some comments too.
Okay, so
There's
I just
always
want
someone
I
who
just
hates
want to
someone, but Danny is
reiterate.
awesome.
I just want to reiterate what I said on that post on my channel. My advice to Jag is to focus, like I said, focus on your talent that you think that you have. You need to brush up on your vocal skills. Focus on that and learn how to keep your legs closed before you can start trying to give advice to other people. That is what I said to her.
She has a sex demon.
Oh, I know. Yeah, she has a succubus spirit on her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she be trying to suck everybody off, because it's a demon on her. It's a serious demon, and I identify. I seen it, but she don't offend me in the way that she wants to offend other people, because I already see through it. And only thing that I had advice for her, like I just said, I was very direct. Yes, I roasted her like it was no tomorrow. Stone has the evidence. I sent him what I sent her because she took it off of her YouTube channel real quick. I just said, focus on your talent and master closing your legs before you can try to give somebody else some damn advice. That's what I told her.
Ambi, thanks for the 199. Hey, let me say this to you, Jag, and we're going to keep this going. Here's my advice to you, and I'm saying this in a real way, and this is no disrespect, which I don't really give a fuck. But let me just say this to you. Do yourself a favor and turn yourself in. Reason why I say that is this. The quicker you turn yourself in, the quicker you serve your time, the quicker you're able to get your mind back together. The longer you prolong this, the worse you're making it for yourself. And anybody harboring her, well, you already know. You'll be. I mean, need I say more? You already know what that is.
I got some insider information. That Cookie Broad told me she was so happy in jail. All she was doing was singing and shit.
See, that's the.
She was like, I was cool. I was all right. And she went to the padded room too. She goes to the padded room.
See.
Well, they give her
tell
medication
people how you go to the
when she's
padded
in
room
jail.
when you're behind the walls.
She's supposed to be on lithium because she's
Say it again, Cleo.
She's supposed to be on lithium. Hey, somebody go to the store and get some double D batteries.
She's bipolar. She has she's messed up. She's got all kinds of clusters going on. She's got
You're absolutely right.
Okay, so here's the thing. So let's get off of her and get on the community for
exactly. She should be
allowing this to happen. Like, I think a lot of people. I'm disappointed that this girl was able to do what she was able to do. So this is the thing. When I got involved with her, I didn't care about the YouTube stuff. That didn't matter to me, other than the fact that she started mentioning, people that I have, that are my family. But I thought I could see business-wise, I can see the conversion, right, Stone?
Absolutely.
And converting the audience into, the music. And if they're believing the shit she's saying, then they'll believe this monkey voice she got.
Thank you, Ninja Warrior, for the donation. No, say that again one more time, Meech. Let them hear that again, please.
Is that the reason why I wanted to help her convert that audience to something that makes sense? And she's got enough voice to work with, you know what I mean? But then as soon as I decided to work with her, she acted like she was Mary J. Blige. And you're not Mary.
And you'll never be Mary.
You're not Mary. You're not Mary. You're not Angie. You're not Monica. You're not.
And you're not Mother Mary.
You're not Brandy.
Jill Scott, Erykah Badu.
You're not Jill, Erica. You're not Beyonce. Keep Beyonce's name out your mouth. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you and Beyonce? What did she do to you?
She has the man she wants.
Ooh, that's a Ashton Kutcher burn. Okay. Okay.
Say that
She's
Tell the
again.
truth then. Tell the
she's a
truth and
deeply
shame the
jealous
devil.
person. We know that. She's jealous of every single person that she keeps on talking about. That's why she hates Jill Scott.
She has.
Erica
Absolutely.
Badu. Is
Absolutely.
Erica Badu actually her cousin?
No.
Nah.
You.
Okay, also I want to highlight something to all of you guys on the panel. Now Agatha,
Mescar,
she
man.
she
Hold on.
she does certain things.
Measure man, thank you for the donation, family.
She does certain things to try to trigger people. And I want you guys to understand on a whole nother level, which is what I teach on my YouTube channel, about energy vampires. That's what Jag is. She's a succubus spirit. So
King World back in, you guys. Go keep going. I'm sorry.
she literally is the type of person that likes to poke the bear and get reactions from people. So the positivity and the negativity she feeds off of. So I just wanted to bring that to you guys' attention, because like I said, she's expecting people to pop off on her, just like what happened
But
on
come on,
Paperwork's channel.
Paxton and Big Meech, they don't need any of our warning. I've learned, like, those men, they know how to deal with an energy vampire like her.
Yeah.
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 But I still wanted to pinpoint that
Thank you,
on
Maggie.
Stone's channel is, that's
And after
basically what
calling
she
you a
is.
sweet summer child, which I apologize.
Hey, Meech, she called me a sweet summer child, Meech.
It's your energy, Stone.
Hey, that was
It's your
hilarious,
energy.
though. Because listen,
I
Maggie,
just
listen.
really like
I
Game of
know.
Thrones. That's how I learned English,
Hey, Mac,
because I
listen.
speak French.
I know that, I knew pourquoi, right? Because I'm nice, right? So when you look at me, people are like, oh, I saw you see the sweet summer, So I get it.
So sorry.
Right? I get I laughed at it too, Maggie. I was like, that shit's funny. But I understand, because I had to deal with that all my life. No joke. Until people really get to know me, they go, he's a nice guy, but he don't take no shit, right? I if you guys notice the first two videos, I said to Jag, this is even after the phone call, by the way. So understand that. The phone call had been made before those videos. I said, please stop talking shit about me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I asked.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't call Meech and ask Meech to do anything. The integrity that Meech and I have, he put her ass on the phone. And she sat with her titties hanging down on the phone like this. Right? She talked to me on camera. We were talking, but we didn't know that she was recording us. Now, she also recorded me again, but I'm going to show you how calculated I am by design. She said, will you do my show on Friday? I said, absolutely. For Meech, anything, right? So I called her. I was talking to her, and I was sharing certain things with her, but it was strictly by design. Because if you go watch my 1 through 8, everything I said to her, I already said. She didn't know that, though, because she hasn't spent the time to go watch my video.
Lazy. She doesn't do her homework.
I gave her exactly what I already said, but she thought she was getting something new, which is why she recorded me and tried to share it, only to find out is, girl, you sharing the same shit I already shared 1 through 8. Right. I didn't give you no diamonds. I didn't give you no extra jewels. Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
You just got played. And when she realized she got played, she tried this. Only extra thing I gave her, and I did this one by design. I'm going to tell you why I did this. I gave her a screenshot of the inside portal of Angie's Royalties Publishing. I did that by design because I knew she would run to paperwork and show it to him. And that would shut him up from saying that I'm the one that took the publishing, or my brother, because the name of the person that took it was on the top. So I did that by design because I knew she was going to show paperwork. But when she realized and figured out, oh, I just got played. He used me to get the information, the paperwork. She got mad at me, and that's when I got this surprise tomorrow recording I got on Stone. You ain't got shit on me. That's why I told her, put it out. Put out what you got right now then. You ain't got nothing. to prolong it. You're trolling me. Yeah, it's just all the game. Absolutely. Now, recently, I saw her on the blue couch. Did you watch that whole interview?
Yes.
At the end, she says this: "Where is my stone, Paxton? Where is my Basal? What's going to happen to me if something happens to me? Are they going to make things up? Are people going to make stuff up about me?" So I took that little part and I said, that's pretty interesting that she stated, is the real reason you want to connect with me because you really needed help and you knew that, and you knew that's what Meech was really trying to do, but you played yourself. So now you played yourself out of me even wanting to fuck with you, period.
But then this is a repeated pattern.
Yeah, then Odell slides in, yeah, exactly. Odell slides in my inbox talking about residency. I don't even know if I would have entertained that residency shit, but you messed up any opportunities of me even thinking about walking somewhere going, hey, I got the Jaggelr here to do a residency.
Even with talking to you about residency, why was he talking to you about a residency? And I put y'all on the phone. That makes no sense.
He slid in my inbox with the whole want to talk to you about, residency and shit. I'm like, all right.
I had just talked to them about a residency out here and a play for both of them. That's why it makes no freaking. Do you understand what I'm talking?
Bro, I got you.
I just had a meeting with someone who was willing to let her have Friday and Saturday nights.
At the junkyard?
No, I'm not even gonna say where. At a beautiful spot. Oh, no, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the junkyard is nice.
And
for her
she messed up all of this?
Of course.
Yep.
But she messed it up before we even fell out because she had already talked to you about a resident. It's like, I told you I have the plug on that. What are you doing? I'm gonna do the jerk. I'm gonna do the jerk.
She's just a fucking idiot. That's
what she do when her head gets going.
Oh yeah,
that's where she's flirting, and
No, that's an argument in her soul and in her brain. That's internal turmoil. It's like a divided brain, a soul divided.
Hey, wait a minute, hold on, Meech. Are you telling me she partitioned her brain like a computer?
Yeah, she has a split brain.
She does. Yeah, it's partitioned.
Double-minded. It's called double-minded.
She's double-minded.
Yep.
She didn't partition that brain.
But that made no sense for her to be back side hustling with you about a residency
when it was going to have to go through you anyway.
But I had already set it up for her, and oh man, listen, she's so dumb, but it's good.
But she didn't say it. I know that she used Odell to come at me with it. You feel what I'm saying?
No, that's him trying to pretend like he's a businessman. Like he's gonna call you and ask you about something that me and him had already talked about. And that's why I don't fool with you, Odell, because you're a clown. You're a dirty sock, dirty girl clown.
Come on, man.
All your underclothes are dingy.
Odell is just really creepy to me.
Yeah, throw all that shit away, man. There are places you go, churches, a lot of places where you can go, man, and get you some clean
underwear and shit.
Underwear and socks, man. Scooting around. I'm gonna put that video. I'm gonna send that video to you, Stone, with him scuffling around my house like a.
Meech, how many times did you meet Jag in real life?
Oh man, a lot, too many.
She was staying at her house.
Stop typing caps. Stop typing.
Hold on, you guys.
Meech, hold on for a second. Everyone in these comments, don't type no caps or I'm going to have you blocked. Don't type caps to get my attention. You want my attention? Put some money, put $1 up in that motherfucker. But stop typing caps. You heard the moderator. Shit. Fuck y'all doing, man? Listen, if they keep typing caps, moderator block their asses. I don't give a damn.
Unless it's Meech.
Unless it's Meech.
And if you type my name in caps,
that affects the YouTube algorithm shit.
Yeah, right. Real talk.
Listen.
Go
ahead, Maggie.
Is King Wurld back?
King Wurld is back, you guys.
Thank God.
He following her around like a puppy, man. Like it was disgusting, man. It was just like, wow, man.
Odell followed her around like a puppy?
Like a puppy, like a lost puppy.
Oh no.
King World, is that you?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What up? What up? What up?
Listen, here's the truth, and everyone that knows Jag, even your trolls, convince her to turn herself in. If y'all really want to help her, convince her to turn herself in. The quicker she does, she can get help and get herself out and try to do some music. I mean, y'all might not have a job with Trophy for a minute.
She wants to be Carbon Nation. I don't know if you
Right.
know Carbon Nation.
Exactly.
She wants to have her just a commune of people that worship her and are in the wood with her, where she does what she wants with those people.
And she tried to seduce me, dog.
Ugh.
I'm so
Ew.
offended. I'm so offended.
She put on that negligee and tried to seduce you, Meech.
Did
You're
you
not
know
gonna,
she was a
you're not
No,
gonna
diaper?
mess with my boy.
she started talking to me like this. How she would talk to me, bro. She'd be like, you know, if we're gonna do this, I'm going to be loyal to you, and
Oh.
Damn.
you're my king.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth. Oh my god.
It's me and you. It's me and you, and we can take this shit over. And I just need you there with me. And
One, thank you, family, for the
I
donation.
don't have a problem. I'll give you anything you want. I mean, if it's women, you can have the women you want.
Yeah, she's trying to serve you up, Meech.
Yeah, straight to hell, cuz on the expressway.
Hey, Meech, let me ask you, brother. So when they came to the spot or whatever, because you explained about the air mattress and the whole nine. So did they come to your spot first with the intentions of spending the night, or did it just turn into that?
Well, they had, so this is what it is, because at the time let me see, it was prior to my surgery and then right after my surgery. And so prior to, I got some real comfortable theater couches and shit. And I was just staying downstairs. And so in the room upstairs, I told them, if they, want some privacy, y'all can go upstairs or whatever. But I'd come downstairs, go upstairs. For a minute, come downstairs. One of these dusty bums is in my favorite seat. So finally I suggested to the young boy, the 12-year-old man, how about y'all go down the street to Walmart and just maybe grab a blood mattress. That way y'all can take your ass upstairs, close the fucking doors, a shower in the room, everything else you need is in there. Like, go lock up in the fucking room. But they want to be out in the main part of the house downstairs. She want to watch what she want to watch on my TV, on my 75-inch screen TV where I'm chilling at. And it was just like, and so they went to the store and got it. And when he gets there, he's like, oh shit, I might have forgot to get a pump. And then it had the step-on pump that you do with your hand, right? And they too big for a baby water pool, man. It's like two motherfuckers in a little, the little blow-up water pool. This bitch
When
is
he
too.
was saying, I belong to you, was Odell and the bitch.
Yeah, he was there.
Oh.
He was there. And
So
so
dude was comfortable with his girlfriend, spending the night at your crib.
he would go upstairs and go to bed, and she's downstairs, and I'm looking at her like, okay, she wouldn't even go in the room with him, man.
No.
She ain't studying him, man. And even when she came to me and she told me all slow and, I waited for you. So the bitch birthday was something. She came out somewhere. She thought I was gonna be there in one of these states for her birthday. I let her think I was gonna be there. I ain't gonna lie. I made her think, why not? Why not fuck with her? But I did a no show.
Not to get too
Why
deep,
would
like
she be
you
there
do this.
flirting openly when her man is there?
Huh?
But her man is there.
No, this was just prior to her making that decision. So she thought she had me, but I was just curious about how to convert what she was doing online into the music, because like if you're getting all these views, if you listen to me, I can produce. We can get a good record out of you.
Meech, King World had a question for you.
Oh, say that again, brother.
Yeah, I just wanted to know, like, what was your wife or significant other? Were they at the home too?
Nah, at that time she was the person I was seeing then. She was out of town, but I did have a caregiver there who we have a great history. And
So did the caregiver, did they state anything about,
man,
how
when she
things
came,
smelled in the house?
through the door, listen to me. She washed anytime they was there, the house had to get detoxified head to toe.
Damn.
I knew it. So when she first came, did Jag take her? How long did it take Jag to take her shoes off?
Oh my God.
She took them off because that's the rule coming in the door. You know what I mean? Me, we don't wear shoes in the house. And she took them off, but she had a little dusty footsies on. It's kind of like they kind of like trade shit back and forth. She wear the boxes one day, he wear the panties.
Damn.
So as a woman, did she at any time, ask, like, could she take a shower? Or,
Oh my God, why'd you ask that, dog? My man, I'm I lay towels out, laid the soap out, 2 different soaps. I never heard shit in it. I never heard anything of that sort. That bitch is addicted to washing her ass out of a sink.
Damn.
Because I never heard. And honestly, the towels was dry. She didn't even do none of that. Now, what I think she was doing was the bitch had a box of them wet naps or some shit, and I think she uses those wipes, to try to freshen this up. Yeah,
some nasty. That shit nasty.
It smelled like they both smell like carpet that got rained on and then get dried out properly.
Oh, damn.
King World, is that how Nature Boy used to wash it? I think so.
Pretty much. I mean, he was very little when it came down to taking showers. They all just went to the waterfall to bathe themselves.
Damn.
Yeah, he would schedule days that they were, able to go to the waterfall, and when they went to the waterfall, that's when they would then bathe, as we would think.
Yeah, no woman that I had around. Another young lady that we were working together and doing some things, like hanging out. Have been chilling for a minute. An artist, and we sat at dinner. I went to the restroom, and when I came back, the girl was in full-fledged tears, just like
wow.
And I'm like, what did she say to you? And then, hold on, watch this bullshit. She tells me, you're trying to help her and save her, but she doesn't want to be saved. And I think that girl's been trafficked. And I'm like, no, she has not. No, for real, I think she's been trafficked. I'm like, she didn't tell you that. What are you talking about?
So what was there a difference from the person that you knew in the past as opposed to the Jaguar that you were dealing with then?
Oh, no, I just met that hoe, man.
Oh, wow.
We just knew her from the music industry, from our circle.
Yeah, from our circle.
Right.
It was just all rumors. Can you say maybe who told you to not do business with her so that we can send them flowers?
Every record executive that, a lot of people, just a lot of folks, a lot of good people.
Was it ever stated or emphasis placed on it why not to deal with that type of person, Jag?
Oh, they just feared the way she moves because she was reckless and everyone feels like if they get close to her that she's looking for something to talk about. And it's like, like we move in integrity, man. Like we don't talk about what goes on, man. You know how many stories I could tell about these artists?
Exactly.
But who does that?
Well, now she keeps on talking about Brashear Gray, Will Smith, Terrence Howard. Like she talks about everyone and every industry. She doesn't stop with the roots or something. Like
She is demonically perverted. And then she's like, Odell, whether or not we're together or not, he's gonna be the last man I was ever with.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. You picked the bum, you picked the loser.
So she just out of thin air, she stated that.
Just out of nowhere, bro. Because I was asking him what was going on, because I sensed what was going on. And that's the other part about him. Instead of him just saying, what was going on, he's pretending like, man, I got to step back because of this case. Right? She got me in trouble, bro. Like all of this goofy shit. And so then when I talk to her, then she's in this mode of she became the dutiful wife. Her husband sent off to war and she's gonna wait for him, and she'll never mess with another man type deal. Just a whole act, an incredible skit.
She's a good actress.
She's a great actress because she believes her own shit.
I don't know why like she's a singer. She needs to be an actress, like a to-be actress.
Shit.
Yeah.
Tubi wasn't around then.
Yeah, and do you know that she said, I don't know if, I suppose everyone knows Zeus.
Tubi
She
wasn't
said
even
she wanted to
around.
bring Lace Kraken to Zeus.
When
What do you think about that?
When Jag came out, Tubi wasn't even around. Tubi wasn't, go look it up. Tubi wasn't even around.
But I do want to say,
look, check this out. There wasn't even no streaming when she came out. Netflix had just, actually, she came out before Netflix had even started. So that's a lie.
That's a lie.
She's saying now that she has a talk with Zeus, the network, to bring up people from the far right, like Lise Kraken and Michael Flynn, into the program.
What she's distorting that with is, I know somebody that had her a TV deal, and she fucked it off completely.
Right. That's how.
Why? How?
Go ahead, King World.
No, what I was saying was that's definitely the way that you interpret it, because she speak like out the side of her head with everything that she say. That's why I asked them the question in reference to, like, with her being there, did she ever bringing up, bathing and stuff or whatever? Because at the moment she would have fell out with y'all if y'all wouldn't have said nothing about it.
Now I'm gonna tell you what
she then would have been talking about how dirty the house was. The one faucet did, like one faucet, it wouldn't turn, and it wasn't no shower curtain. She make up stuff like that.
My shit is only this shit only been built. It's only been built for like 2 years. It ain't even that old shit, brand new, bro. I'm overlooking the city, dog. I'm in the hills. We live good.
No. I'm not stating that. I'm saying that's what she do. She
like
if you tell her one
what
thing,
she do, she came in and she brings in some weed, some cigarettes, and she sits there and breaks open all these cigarettes and mixes weed and cigarette for the smoke, and then I had to stop her from burning cheap ass incense in my house. When I burn oils in my house. You know what I mean? I got a certain oils I like, essential oils, and she's burning that bullshit. And so that was a problem. I had to tell her to stop doing that. And then when she posts up in the corner of the house, she's just right there. I mean, she's there damn near until they leave, or
that
until
be
she
that high.
And she go lock up in the bathroom. Yeah, she can just sit there all day, and she's going live, and then she's on arguing with cursing out moderators and shit. Like, I'm like, you got these motherfuckers in a virtual locker room right now? What's going on? Crazy shit.
So did you notice, like, was there like more tissue paper being used more than usually that would be used in the home since they were there?
Yeah, you know what? That could have been a factor. But I always kept that stuff stocked and loaded up just to have. I don't try to. I try to let people have some sense of belonging and comfort. Just out of being raised a certain way. But
did you notice prolonged time?
What she was doing was fucking the kitchen up.
Oh,
she was doing what in the kitchen?
Just tearing the kitchen up like she can cook. Dirty.
Licking
old licking those long ass fingernails that she scratched her head, her ass with, playing with phones, everything. I'm just like, I was just having to get on her ass, you know what I mean? And she left some grease that she made some. She's like, keep that grease because that grease is good. That grease got everything you needed. And then she was trying to tell me what to do doctor-wise, and I'm just looking at her like, Jag. I've had to tell her several times, Jag, I don't take advice from people who if you haven't made over 6 figures, I really don't want to listen to you. Sorry. And I know that's like, but some people, that's the only way they understand it. You know what I mean?
That Jack doesn't take no for an answer, and if you tell her no, she thinks you're the enemy.
Yeah, well, she kept trying to tell me about the girl and you know, different ones. And I got the one that you need for me. So the woman that she introduced to me was Ayasha.
Oh, fucking no.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No.
Pause for a second, guys.
Ayasha's cool. I can't throw her under the bus because to me.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on for a second. Everybody in this comments, y'all get these likes up, man. Like we got way too many people here not to have it. It doesn't cost a dime to give us the likes and shit. Like this shit ain't making no sense, man. Also, that petition for Angie, it's in here somewhere with one of our moderators. Make sure you share that, sign it, share with your family, and sign that petition, please. Please. And get those damn likes up. This shit don't make no sense. 700 people in here and no like. Come on, man. Quit playing, man.
Hey, Stone, are we going to do a bash tonight? Let's do a late night bash tonight, too.
Let's bash her now.
Yeah, let's bash her now.
Well, wait a minute. I wasn't done lifting her up.
No. I
want her
before Meech start going in.
Fall from the moon.
Yeah, before Meech start going in, I just got a few more questions about.
Yes, sir. Get it off, Doctor.
Ayasha.
I appreciate it,
Ayasha, look, shout out to Ayasha. You know, baby girl, I ain't gonna do you like that. We had too many great conversations. Ayasha is somebody that's trying to be pulled out of that shit. She don't want to be in that.
Right.
Really?
I knew it.
She don't want to be in that shit.
Maggie, you know her?
Oh, yes.
So Maggie knows
at the group of the group because I was really.
She's like her head moderator.
Exactly. I'm supposed to address Ayasha first before talking to her.
Protect your peace. Thank you for the membership.
Yeah, but Ninja
World. Thank you for
but
the.
Ayasha, I don't. From what I've seen of her, she just seemed to be kind of absent.
Well, she's absent because she's trying to build her own thing. She has her own aspirations, and she doesn't even do anything that Jag does. She plays music, and like, she's all about vibes and chilling. Like, she's cool. Cause I was like, is this girl trying to set me up and line me up? But no, she's got a brain. She's got her own. You know, she loves Jag, but at the same time, you know, I know that
Welcome, OG Patrice.
I said a few things to her to wake her up, and she was like, "Yeah, you're right." I'm like, "You wasting time with this girl. You wasting time with her."
I just want to say to OG Patrice that I'm really sorry.
Oh, and here's the other thing. Ayasha does her hair. That's it. She gets.
She does hair.
She does hair. So that's really the real relationship. She does her hair. That's what this girl is getting her money. She don't care nothing about all this shit.
Wow.
She got a whole family. Seriously.
OG Patrice.
When I talk to her, shout out to her. You know, when I talk to her, a lot of times she's helping her son with his homework, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to her real mother. I'm not about her. She's totally misrepresented and probably misrepresented herself, but Jag is a manipulator.
She was hiding at Ayasha's house when we called the cops, and she was hiding in the bathroom.
Right.
Wow.
So they didn't get her?
She was hiding in the bathroom.
They never looked in the bathroom?
They didn't go in. They probably didn't have a search warrant to go in.
Yeah.
They probably didn't have probable cause to go in.
Well, why didn't they get her? She went and hid in the outhouse.
Man, she hid in the outhouse with the chickens?
Where she lives at.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
I think OG Patrice is already here.
OG Patrice, Maggie is talking to you.
Hey, Jag, you know, I passed on the booty, but I wouldn't mind wrestling with you and choking you out.
Hey, can you hear me?
I wouldn't mind a sanctioned wrestling match.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. Hey, how y'all doing? What's going on? Shout out, salute to your panel, Stone, and to the chat. I come up here, one thing I want to address, and it does not just apply to you, Maggie, but because it applies to Jags, content creators and mods and stuff that came from me. But specifically because you're up here on this panel, I'm going to have to say what I have to say to you. Because when I came up on your panel to tell you about No, we ain't cutting off today. I've been listening, y'all. I've been in the chat chilling. I come up to say this piece to you, and then I'm gonna say what I gotta say about my experience with Jag. I came on your panel with all due respect, and I told you, I said, I don't tell nobody don't F with Jag. I said, you gonna have to get your own experience with Jag just the same way I did. You was down with that, you was cool with that, but then you was in the background texting her to come up on the panel so you can one up me and okie doke. And soon as she came up on the panel, you allowed her and I to go at it, and you were very unfair in your analysis and in your assessment. You were very biased. You flipped the script, and you were phony as fuck. And I just gotta say that because I'm real. I'm from the South Side of Chicago. I ain't holding shit back when it comes to being real. You are phony and fake as fuck, and you were part of the fuckery as well. And now you on this goddamn apology tour like everybody else. Now that you done fell out with Jag. See, the difference between you and me, Maggie, is that when I was down with Jag, I was not fucking with people. I was not dragging people. I was not dogging people. I was not talking about people. I was not coming at people and fucking with people that had not done anything to me and that I did not know. But you, on the other hand, Maggie, you did that bullshit. And you did it to me when I came on your panel respectfully to tell you my experience with Jag. You played it, all act like you was rolling with me and it was all cool and you understood. But soon as Jag got on that panel, you flipped the script. And that's what you did to me. So I'm checking you on that.
Can I answer you now?
It's not an answer, sweetie. I don't need an answer from you. That was just a statement. I just had to let you know that.
Statement.
You was a part of the fuckery. You and a whole bunch of them. See, the thing with me and Jag, we used to stay into it because she would get mad because I wouldn't come at people. She would get mad because I wouldn't scheme and do fuck shit with people. She would get mad at me because of that. But I never done that. That's why I'm not on no panels now going on no goddamn apology tour like I see a lot of y'all doing. And I done had a couple of y'all apologize to me, and that's cool. And that's cool. Listen, I can accept an apology. I can accept an apology, but I don't forgive, and I never will forget that shit because you fake as fuck, and you was a part of the bullshit. You was a part of it, and you still is. And now you riding the Clout train because you fell out with our ass.
Okay, you have the right to believe what you want.
I know I do, and that's what I stand on, and I stand on that.
Thank you for your statement.
Now, Paxton,
there is nothing I can answer.
I apologize. I was really feeling the way because I said I wasn't going to address it at all, but I just can't keep standing up here listening
to liberate yourself
while all the fakeness is going on. And it's a lot of them. And most of them were former mods and content creators now that Clout chased off of Jag, Maggie being one, a bunch with the other one, a bunch of
there because I'm gonna say something. If I want to Clout chase people, be very clear in this that I already knew Sean Atwood, Andy Signore, Steph the Alternator. I didn't need to Clout chase out of Jag. I believed Jag. I attacked people because I believe Jag. You have the right to be mad at me. You have the right not to accept my apology, but don't come here and act as if you know me. We had one interaction. One.
And did you not the next day? Don't you sit up there with that fake bullshit. Did you not the next day go on your platform and Jag's platform with me and call yourself dragging and talking about me? You don't know me. You never met me. You went off of everything that Jag said. You had my picture and everything on your platform. Stop the lies. Maggie.
I'm gonna,
Fake as fuck, and I'm here to tell you that you are.
So can I answer you because you're talking really aggressively and I'm not here to be screamed at, unlike what you seem to believe. You will not come here and scream at me because we had one interaction. And like I said, I'm sorry that I insulted you. I did that. You have the right to be mad at me. You have the right to feel every emotion that you feel. But you will not be screaming at me because you have decided that you already know me when you don't. You were friend with Jag. You never
You
attacked
already
one.
decided that
I'm
you knew
not
me when you
finished.
got
I'm
on your
not finished.
platform and lied on me. You got on your platform and lied on me with Jag.
Okay. So if, like I said, you is that what you want right now, just to scream at me because I'm not down?
Hold on for a
If
second.
that is the interaction you
Let's
want
not
from me,
fight,
I'm not
please.
down.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on, you guys. Give
Let's
me 1
not
second.
fight, please.
Give me 1 second, everyone. Give me 1 second. Okay. I gotta read this. Okay. Thank you for the donation. This is from Chloe. Chloe said, and I don't know who Chloe's talking to. I assume he's talking to Magic. Said, why did you cap for her on the Atwood interview when she called you live on air?
Can I see the question? I didn't understand.
There it is right there.
Oh, I can't clown me. Why did you cap for her on the Atwood interview when she called you live on air? Okay, no, he's talking to OJ Patrice. That's not me. She
Okay,
didn't call me. Yeah.
Patrice? Yeah, I didn't know because they didn't say who. There's a
I exactly
question for
understand. I was
you.
like, what?
There's a
She not
question.
That's not for me because I never was on Atwood and Jag never called me live while she was on the air with Atwood. That is for Maggie, and she knows.
She didn't call me either. I would have been on the panel. Why call me?
Okay, you guys. So they don't know who you're talking about when you say that. They have no idea. Okay,
Because
Meech, there's a question.
unlike what you believe, I already had a career on YouTube.
What'd you
I
say?
decided to follow Jag because I believed her, which is my fault. I attacked people. I hurt people. I did horrible things, and I'm absolutely aware of it. But no, I will not accept that someone that I barely know is gonna come and scream at me and get all their frustration on me.
Girl,
I'm
miss me with that bullshit. You barely knew me before you went in and talked about me with Jag and lied on me. So miss me with that, okay, Maggie? Don't come up here on this platform trying to act like you're the innocent one when you was a part of the effery, okay? So please stop it. Don't act like that and then, oh, you're not going to come at me. Now you're trying to play the victim. Girl, bye. Everybody in this chat knows what went down. And no, you were down with Jag on Atwood's plant channel and all of that. That question is for you and you know it. I ain't had nothing to do with when Jag was down with Atwood.
for you.
Stop your lies.
Was if why would she call me on Atwood when I would have been on the platform? I know Sean. I would have been on the platform. Why call me if I am on the platform? That is the only reason why I didn't understand the
She
question.
never
And
called
if
me. Me and Jag ain't spoken almost over 10 years. 2 years. We fell out almost over 2 years ago, Maggie. And you know that. You know I had an order protection against her and everything. You knew my story. Like, girl, please stop it. You are the biggest fake and phony that there is up here trying to play the victim now. Stop it.
Try to believe what you want.
You see the chaos that Jag creates?
No, let's not put that on Jag. That's OJ Patrice and her
No,
own
I know
feelings.
OG Patrice.
No, that's her
She's a
feelings. She
beautiful
has the right
person.
to feel the animosity that she
Yeah.
wants. She has
No, but
decided
it
who
all
are
stemmed from Jag, though. We have to keep it real, though. It all did stem from Jag.
That
though.
is correct. She's
It
like
really
responsible
came
for
from
this.
Jag, that her animosity belongs to her. The fact that she is someone that was capping for Jag and friend with Jag and then coming at me like that, that's her decision.
Okay, Meech, there's a question for you. It says, Meech, did Jag leave any soiled Pampers behind? Comes from Immortal Freedom. Meech,
Meech,
can you hear us?
Yeah, I got you. I said anything she would have left went straight in the trash, bro. It's like my folks wasn't having it. Like Israel didn't like her coming through the door. Real talk.
Susan, I see someone called Susan in the chat. Susan, please stop lying. I can call, well, no, because now he's sleeping, but I am really cool with Sean and Ron. Okay, thank you so much.
The reason why they're asking you about the dirty diapers is because Jaguar Wright wears diapers.
She wears, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. She wears what?
She wears diapers.
You joking, right?
No.
Magic, she wears diapers?
Everyone in the chat that knows that Jaguar Wright wears diapers, put a 1 in the chat if she wears diapers too for no.
Damn.
Yes, she wears diapers, Tone.
Wow.
Yeah, especially when she's having long trip, she wears their diapers.
Wow. And this the woman that talks shit about everybody, and she's diapered up. The diaper gang.
That's why they're asking you the question.
God
What did
damn.
you
No, I
leave
didn't see.
soiled
You know
pampers
what?
behind because she
But
wears diapers?
Here's the thing.
You didn't see those Huggies in the garbage can, Meech?
No, I didn't look for it. And plus, it would have probably set. It probably would have set off on.
Dad was wearing those diapers when her and Goomba was together and they were traveling. Jag will put on the diaper so he wouldn't have to stop to use the bathroom. I guess she was using the bathroom in the diapers when they was on.
Jag do that because Jag said that she had IBS, but always be constipated. So back then, Jag was bookieing on herself when her and Goomba were going from state to state.
I'm down with you, King World.
Yeah, that's true. She did say she had IBS, so that is true.
Wow.
Now you know what that thing is between her legs. Diaper
Yeah,
rash.
it's called shitty cuz. That's what that is. Shitty cuz.
Shitty cuz.
Sitting down in that seat and see Jag, when Jag get nervous, see Jag got to be in that bathroom, and that's why I asked them questions. See, I was talking those shit about the crib, me.
You
It
got
just
some
she spent a lot of time in that bathroom.
$20 donation.
Yeah, good questions, King World. That's right on point. Glad you
Love
asked
King
that.
World.
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't see anything like that, but it's some strange and weird behavior.
Damn.
Hey, Stone and Meech, I'm gonna see y'all soon, family. All right, I'm gonna get off.
I thought you were gonna tell your story about Jag.
OG, yeah, OG. Tell us your story about Jag, please.
Yes.
No, it's okay. I will drop down because Patrice is someone that has a lot of feeling.
That's what we on here for, please.
Yeah, OJ Patrice, please continue to have your feeling. Goodbye.
This mic. Yeah.
You know this, Magic got a lot of nerve to even say that to me. Like, chick, please go somewhere and kick rocks. Anyway, so I met Jag 4 years ago when I had my radio show in Vegas, and when she first had went viral on the internet, and she was with Goomba at the time. Paid for her and Goomba, paid for everything for her and Goomba to come out. At the time, they were actually in Arizona, out here where I live now, because I used to live in Vegas. I moved to Arizona. So I said, I'll pay for your mileage, I'll pay for your room, I'll pay for your food, your drinks, and everything. So the radio station that I worked for, we had everything set up. We put her in a suite, paid for the mileage, and we paid her for the interview. And this is when she first went viral. And because we knew some of the same people in the industry, I had been in rooms and spaces with Jag because I was a huge fan of Neo Soul, knowing Albie Sure, knowing Music Soul Child, etc. We kind of clicked on that string. And I remember being on the Grey Goose, going to the Grey Goose concert with Jag and Music Soul Child. So we just kind of clicked in that and became friends. And so we were friends and everything. So at the time, I didn't really know what she was doing as much as she was doing on the internet. Right. So we kept a friendship. It was long distance because at the time she was living in Texas, but she was claiming Jay-Z was after her and had a $500,000 bounty on her head. So when they came to Vegas and everything, I made sure everything was straight and secure for her and everything. So I had the security people. I went myself personally, did a security sweep of the suite that we got her, sent her and Goomba the video. Everything was tight. We did that interview. And we started being cool. So every time she would come to Vegas, she'd hang out with me. And then when I moved to Arizona, every time I come to she come to Arizona, her and Goomba hang out with me. I was living here in Arizona when they blew up they car, right? Like when they had the whole car situation and the car blew up I was the one Jag called. I was the one chauffeuring her and Goomba around. Took her to DMX's manager's place, which where I hear she is now out here, and all of that. So we was cool. But then I started seeing how she was moving on YouTube and a lot of effery stuff she was doing. So I'm like this. I was the type of friend, like, I wasn't on social media like that then. So I would like say stuff to her in the background, talk to like, Jag, why you doing this? Why you doing that? Etc. You know, like, that's not cool, you know. And I just noticed that now the conversation was not so much about celebrities. It was more about people that she was getting into it with and dragging and lying on, you know, coming at children and stuff like that. And I just morally, and my moral compass, I don't get down and rock that way. So we would have arguments about that. So it was times when I wouldn't talk to Jag for like months, and then all of a sudden she'll pop up or whatever. So we kind of kept a distance type of friendship. But I was there through the whole thing, what she was going through with Goomba, when she put the ashes on her face on live, when she went live when she got evicted, her and her mother and her son.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah.
Because I never got a chance to speak with you. You never came to my panel. But I want to ask you, right? So when Jag Mama did get evicted, what did she say to you? Did she ask you for some money and stuff? Or did she just act like, you know, they was getting put out for nothing?
No, she never asked me for no money, but you know, when not at that time at least, but you know, when the night that she went to jail online, you know, when the cops came in and arrested her online, I got a call from Mama Francis, and that's Jag's mother, and she was like, I don't have no more money, and they about to put me out of here, and I just need to have money to stay one more night until the daughter got there to come and pick her up. So I got the information from Mama Francis, and a lot of people don't even know a lot of shit I was doing behind the scenes because I wasn't talking about it. So I got the information from Mama Francis. I called the hotel. I paid for Mama Francis to stay there for another night until what's her daughter name?
I know that you're telling the truth. I know that you're telling the truth because that's it all lines up now.
Yeah, until her Shelly came or sent people, whatever, however that went and got Mama Francis. I even offered for Mama Francis to come and stay with me until she figured out what she was gonna try to do. Mama Francis was trying to take all her money to get a lawyer for Jag. Y'all remember that at the time because she was talking about that what's Crump, and I was like, Crump ain't gonna take Jag case. Like, she's not, you know, it's not a big money type of case. He's not gonna take her case. And I said, Mama Francis, you work too hard to you know, and get your pension, you know, to waste it like that on Jag. I said, let's just wait and see what's gonna happen. So I talked to Mama Francis while she was with Shelly, and at that time, her son was on his way to Atlanta. So I talked to him as well. And I said, you got some money, nephew, you know, and he was like, I got a little, auntie. And I said, well, I'm going to send you some more. Put some money in his pocket while he was on his way to Atlanta to stay with relatives. So it was like a lot of behind the scenes stuff I was doing. And I was watching how Jag moved. When Jag was in jail, I put money on her books. Y'all all know I was a reference on Jag Bond, was I not?
Yep.
Yes, you were.
Y'all know that, right? Like, yeah. I was really that friend for her, right? And then y'all know what happened. All of that transpired and went down, and then we get into the BB Film situation. Jag calls me out the blue with a very prominent person that's in the television industry.
Wait. Not to cut you off, but I want to ask you this before we go to the BB Films. Okay, yeah. So when she said what she said about me getting her locked up when she was in the swimming pool, so at the time, did you think I was a bad person for doing that?
No.
You didn't? Okay.
No.
So then my next question would be, did she say something to you about the U-Haul with all of their belongings in it? Did she ever mention that?
Yes. Now she did say that all of her stuff was in the U-Haul because she was trying to get me to call somebody to get the Penske truck. And go ahead.
Okay, so did she mention Tone? Did she ever, say anything about Tone?
Was that the one that was supposed to get the truck? She mentioned some guy, but it's been a while, so I can't think of his name.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked. Okay, so yeah, it all checks out. So she called you asking you for assistance with a truck that she had parked over in the adjacent parking lot, not even at the motel.
Exactly. Right.
Okay.
Yep. And
okay.
And so after that whole scene, you know, went through that, and the whole car bombing scene, then we get to the BB film scene. So she called me with an opportunity, you know, and that person that was in the film industry was on the phone. They, you know, worked on Empire and all this stuff, and they the one who got Jag this opportunity. They were the original person. Jag was bringing me in because she know on the business tip I was good with the contracts. She, you know, because Jag has dyslexia, so she's not good at like putting numbers and reading and all that stuff. So I said she wanted me to do that. Plus, she wanted me to be her co-host because of my radio experience. Cool, Jag, no problem. The contact was in Vegas. I made some phone calls. We knew some mutual people. I called him, get everything set up. He sent me the contract. I, you know, went over the stuff. I got everything on that contract solidified for her. But what a lot of people didn't know, that it was under the recourse is that Jag provided and went through what she needed to do, because they knew her reputation on YouTube too, and they had knew her reputation in the music industry. So these people were scared to take this chance on her. But so I worked out everything. I told them, I say, look, she homeless. Okay, we get her somewhere to stay. Okay, she ain't got no wheels. Okay, we gonna provide somebody to drive her around. Okay, she ain't got no security. Okay, we gonna get her security. Okay, she gonna need meals. She gonna need stipend money. I worked out all of that for Jag, right? Y'all know that. We fly down there. We literally take the whole season. Everything was lock, stock, barrel. It was on the pretenses though that she gave them that return on investment, which means Jag had to produce. Now that was her contract. My contract was separate from Jag's contract, right? With BB Films.
Wow.
Worked out. And listen, Jag, they wanted to do the concert. We was gonna do her residency there. Everything. Went, talked to people, looked at places, the whole nine. Everything set in order. We did come there. I come there. We shoot a whole season, guys. Y'all know y'all only end up seeing one episode that I was on, but we actually shot a whole season of her podcast. Now, mind you, y'all remember Chris, the guy that went to pick her up from the hotel in Dallas to drive her to Vegas. The one that in the car, she didn't know from a can of paint that she stripped from her waist down for and tried to seduce him, right?
Oh.
Same thing. He wasn't biting either. And when he didn't bite, she went at him. She hated that man from the time we all started working together, all because he didn't want her ass, okay? She walked in that door within 2 weeks of time. She had slept with 3 guys at the studio. Okay. She caused chaos between those guys. She was pillow talking back and forth, telling one guy what the other guy was saying about him. And we in a meeting, and these Negroes get into it in a meeting over, and Jag just sitting back laughing with a smirk smile on her face. That's what she does. She triangulate people, right? People that got fired from that, from BB Films because of her. All people ain't talking to each other no more, all because of her. That never came to fruition. Jag showed up. Y'all remember when I did that first podcast with her and Chris, the co-host guy. Y'all only saw that one episode, but we actually shot a whole season. Jag self-sabotage her own podcast. She was jealous of me. She was coercing with her executive assistant behind the scenes on some bullshit that I found out, who was also jealous of me and a narcissist as well. They were coercing to get me kicked out of there. So now, so the owner, John, tells her, no, OG ain't going nowhere. She's staying here because I was bringing the ideas. I was bringing the creative juice and everything. So we do the podcast about the whole Cassie thing. I get the guest, who was my ex, an attorney, to come on to talk about the legal part of it. we couldn't get nobody to come on. Because Lunel wouldn't come. We had Lunel lined up. We had Brother Bilal lined up. She did the same thing to Brother Bilal that she did to Stone Paxton. That's why he don't fit with her no more, because she recorded him and he said some personal private stuff to her, and she played it on her platform, or on the Storm Monroe's platform. She played it on his platform where everybody could hear. So he called the deal off with us. It was so many opportunities that was missed, all because Jag was self-sabotaging. I get our guest to come on. She shows up 2 hours late for her own damn podcast. So I did the podcast majority of the time until she came in. The energy was off. Everything was off. It almost was a disaster, right?
Can I ask you, what did you think when the guy that, went to pick her up? I'm not for sure what his name is, but
Chris.
when he said
His name is Chris.
Okay, Chris. Okay, so when he said that about her taking off her clothes and stuff or whatever, did he contact you and tell you that, or he told you that in person?
He was like, "Yo, why you didn't tell me your girl like this?" I'm like what? She was like, "Man, he was like, man, she is in my car naked from the waist down, trying to get me to take her out into the mountain and do the thing with her." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Yo, listen, I didn't know all that now." So I know, she problematic. I said, but I didn't know none of this, And he was like, "Yo, she ain't my type. I don't rock with that." I was like, tell her you don't want her. Just tell her. And he did. And like I said, she came for him. Same situation. And as soon as John, the owner, realized that he was not going to get a return on investment, that man spent tens of thousands of dollars on Jag, getting his studio ready for the concert, the virtual concert, the whole nine. Jag never produced anything. So I guess he finally gave up and he finally let her go. And then what she do? She drugged BB Films the same way. She drugged John. She put out a bunch of lies about him. She put out a bunch of lies about Chris and all of that. And that's my experience with Jag. Now, then it got to the point she was stalking me so bad. Y'all heard the recording on my interview with Too Strong. I had to get an order of protection against her because of the type of job. I got a government job. I got special clearance to carry. I can't afford, I have to have a paper trail. So if I had to do something to her, I had to have a paper trail to prove that. And I got the order of protection. I filed the federal thing on her. Y'all know that all of this was live. Y'all know I ain't lying about this. Jag harassed me. He stalked me. He threatened me. She did all this. Now I ain't scared of it. Don't get it twisted. But I had to do it legally, the legal way, because of my job.
I was a good.
Meech, go ahead.
Did she ever try to lay with you?
She flirted with me because I know she bi. I know she go both ways. She definitely did. Yeah, she did. But I'm like, Jag, stop. You don't get out like that. Stop.
And when she did that,
because I knew she mentioned your name to me during the BB Film time because she was hanging with Jay French then, and she was saying something about that she was gonna work with Jay French and you, because I think she had said Jay French knew you or something. So she did mention your name during that time. Mm-hmm. So I just want to throw that out. So I was familiar with hearing your name, and then when now I'm hearing you was working with it.
In the bed with you?
What's that?
I said she ain't sneaking in and try to get in the bed with you.
Yeah.
No. When I came to Vegas from Arizona to stay, she was staying. BB Films had put her up in this house at one time, right? Then they moved her to a condo, right? And when I came there, I always stayed at a hotel. I never was around Jag in that sense where even when she came here, Jag never knew where I lived. Because I saw how she moved. I said, I can't let this girl get in my personal life like that. So she never knew where I lived.
You that close with somebody that you felt you just started unraveling at a certain point? And how long was you dealing with her?
Oh, what, 4 years? 4 years.
And so, but based on the premise of creating content.
Yeah, doing the podcast, she came to me with the opportunity, right, for BB Films, right? So then I'm the one broke the friendship off, right? When I saw how she was moving, how she was being self-destructive, I said, okay. I said, listen, John, I said, I'm finna cut ties with Jag. I said, but I'll still rock with BB Films if y'all want me to. He was like, okay, cool. He was like, but I still gotta, hope she honor this contract. And I told him, I was like, John, she ain't gonna do it. I'm telling you, she not gonna do it. She couldn't stay off of YouTube. She was addicted to YouTube. Times when she was supposed to be, in the studio or doing the virtual or getting ready, she was on YouTube all the time. She was addicted. And she was just wreaking havoc. And I just got tired of, I was like, I can't do this no more. So I broke the friendship off. What's that?
What'd you say, Meech?
No, I said, it was pointless.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, I don't know if you knew Meech, all the nefarious things she was doing, to people in these YouTube streets, and about the situation with the car and stuff being blown up. I guess they was trying to get the insurance money.
This is what she used to do to me. This is how she was doing me. I need some money, Meech. Can you front me like $1,500? And I'm like, Jack, I don't loan people. I don't loan money. I'm not a bank. Fuck out of here.
Oh wow, she was coming to you for big money.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
I blew.
She try to gas me, and what she don't understand is I love it when somebody play with me. That's the funnest shit to me, when somebody think they pulling some shit over me. Listen to me. It's like getting a massage. When somebody tries to fucking play with me, it's I got this bad thing about letting them do it, because I'm so entertained that you would try to do some shit like that. You feel me? And so she like try to gas me or get me going, and I'm agreeing with 20 things until she gets to the part where she's like, yeah. So Mitch, I need to hold like about a couple grand, like 2,500 or something, just so I can get my shit together and I can be cool and I can sit and focus, and then I can really, Jack, I'm not gonna pay you to do, Jack, let me talk to you, crazy bitch.
Yeah, we had to come between her.
I wouldn't give you a dime if that's what it took for you to survive and live another day. I wouldn't give it to you.
Jag is the type of person that will definitely make you put hands on her after she do what she do to you, and then she smirks, smile in face. Like we had to come between her and Chris.
So manly,
because he literally was about to hurt us for real. Oh my God, me.
I just don't see how anybody could be mad if a nigga really knock her out.
Listen, Chris was about to. Like I said, had to get between them. He was calling her because she was emasculating him the same way she did. I know. Because a lot of people's like, y'all should have let him beat yeah. She was calling them all kind of BS bands, and ussies, and that man had his fists balled up, and we stopped it. But she is that way. She will make you go there with her. She's toxic as any environment she in. Anybody that's ever tried to help her, I don't mind, and I don't regret helping her son and helping her mother. God rest Mama Francis' soul. I don't mind that at all. But I had to stop messing with her too, because she was financially abusing her mother. She was getting her mother's pension money, and that's what she was going on the road with when she was with Goomba, and blowing all that money. When we was out here in Arizona, we went to the gun shop. I had to buy some ammo. She takes her mom's money and buys now she on paper. She knows she can't even buy a gun, but she sent Goomba in there to buy the gun. He had to put it in his name because she can't pay for it, but she was paying for all of this stuff with Mama Francis' money, and then watching her verbally abuse her as well. And I was just like, nah, because I got a mama, you know what I mean? Like, my mama's still here, thank God, and I'm like, I can't watch this type of abuse. And a lot of people didn't know, like, we was going at it in the background, because that's the type of friend, like, I wasn't coming on YouTube to front her. I was like, in the background, we would have hella arguments, and then she wouldn't talk to me or stop calling me. She would tell the people she wasn't effing with me no more. I hadn't heard from Jag for months until she called me out of the blue about the BB Films opportunity. And not knowing, but not knowing, because I had been hearing through the industry that she was problematic to deal with, as far as, showing up late, not showing up at all, you know, not following through, you know, with her opportunities that was presented to her. I had heard all this stuff, but you know, same thing like you, Meech, trying to be nice, give her a chance. Maybe she changed. Maybe she'll focus on the music. I told her to start her what was it? She had that channel, the Roku. I said, Jag, you was in the industry. I said, you could teach people about the industry. You can get artists to come on your platform to perform. I said, get you a channel and start up and focus on that. Everything I was telling her to do, every creative idea I had that would have been put, I said, you want to put yourself back on the map in a positive way. I was trying to steer her that way. This whole BB Films opportunity, that old boy got her that worked with Empire, she screwed that, and then she screwed him and messed up opportunities for him by telling his name, and now they know he was the one that got her the opportunity. Now they don't fuck with him no more. Like, she messed up so much. She entangled so many people in things that tried to help her. And that's why at one point it's like you got to back away, because people that you care about and F with won't F with you if you keep messing with her toxic self. So I had to fall back, and that's what I did.
Someone has a question for King World, I think. Measure Man said, if you can't honor and windmill for me, I'm sorry, and my legacy after I'm gone in at King World tone, like Stone and Meech, I don't need you speaking or standing for me. So that question, I think, is posed for King World by Measure Man.
Yeah, I don't understand that question. Tell him to come up if he got a question.
Yeah, Measure Man, come up, family, if you got a question. We're trying to understand what that means. Is that a question, or is that just, I don't know what, you know, we're trying to figure it out, family. Yeah, we're trying to figure that one out. Meech,
okay, no, he was saying it's just a statement.
Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. If that was just a statement, something. Okay, right on. That's what I was wondering. Meech, somebody had a question for you. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, Jag got on her platform and did the whole smear campaign on me, lying and telling everybody I slept my way through the top to get my gig in Vegas that I had for all the years. I performed at Bally's for many years in Vegas. And she knew I was in the blues sector. She lied and said, "Oh, I slept my way with everybody," when she actually was that person.
Wow. That's that deflecting bullshit. Meech, you in, Meech? Somebody has a question for you. Meech.
He might have dipped off for a second.
Yeah, he's in here. I'm just trying to see if we can get back on. Meech.
If you can hear his Meech, just drop down and come back up. It may be like a disconnection or whatever with his phone.
Let me text him real quick. I think he's on the phone. Let me let him know. Somebody has a question. Can you come in?
Let's rip Jag to pieces. Let's finish this.
We wait for Meech to come back on so we can do that. We're gonna get an echo, Meech.
Okay.
Okay. So somebody said, Meech. They said, Meech, why did you cap for Jag when she called your live on air during the Atwood interview, considering you all just met? And your volume, I can hear you, the reverb on your voice, your volume, Meech.
Okay, run that long ass question back again, bro.
So he said, why did you cap for Jag when she called you on live on air during the Atwood interview, considering you all just met? From Close Me. Yeah, he said, why did you cap? Yeah.
What the fuck you mean? Why did I cap, you clown? What the fuck is you talking about? I look like I'll be capping for somebody, nigga? You stupid? The fuck is you talking about? Cap? Cap is bullshit. My folks, Jay French is my nephew, okay? A friend of mine asked me to look out for him and work with him. And he asked me to look out for Jag and help her. He was trying to help her. So cap that. The fuck is you talking about? Cap? What do you mean by that?
I have no idea.
The fuck you mean?
I'm
And
gonna
how
tell
long did I know her? I just told you she knew a relative of mine, family of mine, that asked me, just like any other family member sent somebody men asked me to do something for your punk ass. You the cap motherfucker. What you talking to like that? You wouldn't even say no shit like that in my face. Better talk to these bozos like that.
Yeah, see, a lot of times what happened, not to cut you off, Stone, but a lot of times what happened is people clip these videos and then put them, you know, they might share them to TikTok and stuff like that or whatever. And people see it, and then that's how they form their perspective. You see what I'm saying? Despite on whether or not if it's the truth or not. Because as I even stated, what I seen in the video with the whole situation with Courtney, see, it's like she used you, Meech, like she used several other people to go at other people. So that might be what he was talking about. That might be whatever that the question was. That may be it. Because she's used people in the past to do that, to go at other people, not herself, but she has set it up like that. You know, oh, I'm gonna call this person. Oh yeah, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Like when she during that exchange that y'all had, Courtney Burgess, and y'all were talking on the stream or whatever at that time.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know the play that bitch was running.
Okay,
man.
you on mute right now.
Listen to me, dog. Whoever asking me that, I do not play online, man. I don't play online, dog. I don't play online games. I don't have time for that shit. I don't know what she was doing. I just went on. She brought me up. She said something. She came in. I don't know how y'all processing what this girl is saying because I don't fucking listen to her like that. So that's the difference.
Oh, no. We know now what I'm saying. Oh, see, you agree with what I'm saying. See, right. Jag been using people. Yeah, you just got up there and said some stuff. Okay,
yeah, but
we got confirmation.
I already knew the game was. Only reason why I attached myself to it is because it was getting her to push towards promoting the music. So that if I came on, she would talk about her music. She's supposed to talk about and present music.
But she only made 2 albums.
I don't even know why you said that.
She did.
I don't.
Go
what are you?
Google. Yeah, but y'all don't understand. That don't matter though. Y'all understand that this man.
Hello? What's happening right now? Why y'all? What are you talking about? She only made 2 albums. Who cares about that? And we talking about what I'm doing. Please don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Stone. Duh. Mute them and get them off or something.
Let them talk, y'all.
Me. Okay, don't play games with me because I'll come for your ass too. Straight up. I'm not with none of this internet. I'm so motherfucking aggravated I can't grab somebody by the motherfucking neck playing with me. You understand? I'm not with none of this goofy ass shit. So I'm not trying to protect her. I don't give a fuck about that dog ass bitch. She's a piece of shit.
Yeah, don't even feel no kind of way about that shit.
I'm the reason why the bitch is in the hall and she's scared right now. Ain't none of y'all put no fear in nothing, talking all that bullshit. Me and Stone got this shit online. Okay, so let us deal with the shit how we deal with it. I dealt with the bitch because I was trying to convert.
That's why we asking questions, Meech. That's why we asking questions,
but
bro.
Don't ask, but respect me the way you talk to me, though, dog.
Oh, if you feel disrespected, bro, my bad, bro. I'm asking questions. I think you had a disconnection.
I'm talking to these women that like to jump in and
okay.
While I'm trying to complete my sentence, you already talking over my words. But I'm gonna get the fuck off. Fuck all of y'all. How about that?
Yeah, y'all done upset Meech, man.
Y'all done made Meech mad.
Yeah, he done got mad and shit or whatever. His phone got a lag in. His phone got a lag.
Yeah, it does, and I think it between the lag, he didn't know that we was saying something. But this is the thing. As somebody that's been in the music industry for a long time, I understand where he coming from. It doesn't matter if he had 1 album or 2 albums. The fact is, this man does music. That's his life. Y'all got to understand that. Just like it's Stone's life, just like it has been a big part of my life, right? So it doesn't matter. When somebody was genuinely trying to help her, and so Meech came in on the pretenses of his nephew who gave a good word for Jack. So he trusted in that the same way I trusted in him with the same thing to try to steer her in the right direction with the music. So I totally get what he's saying when it comes to that. It doesn't matter that Jag had 1 album or 2 albums or no albums or 10 albums. If she had talent, everybody knew that Jag once upon a time really had talent. And I never took that away from her. Everybody knows she had a Coca-Cola commercial. Everybody know she was with the Roots. Everybody knows she was on the Best Man, album. I never take away from an artist and what they did. And she did do those things in those 2 albums. So she did something that made me and Meech and people like us want to give her a chance. She is the problem. She is the one that screwed that up. So for y'all to come at me or Meech or anybody else or Stone or anybody that was going to give her a chance, I don't think that that's a fair shake to say. Once we found out how she rolled and how she was coming at Stone, how she was coming at Meech, and now how she come at me, how she came at some other people, then that's when you make your decision that I can't F with this person. Right. So I respect and understand what Meech is saying on that pretense. So that question really was real foul because it wasn't that Meech was capping for her. He was speaking up on her on behalf of somebody else that he trusted. Y'all got to understand that. So I don't blame nobody that rock with Jag. The only ones I got problems with is the ones I told y'all I got problems with. The Maggies of the world and the ones that was on here being a part of the problem. Y'all can't say me or Meech or Stone was a part of the problem because we wasn't. We wasn't on here dragging people. We wasn't on here talking about people. We wasn't on here doing all the nefarious things that all of those former mods and content creators was doing. We wasn't doing that. We genuinely had good hearts to try to work with this girl to try to steer her back in the right direction so she can have some form, try to redeem herself in the industry, right? And try to reform herself. But because she's such a sick narcissist, she won't do it for nobody. So to get up here and to propose these type of questions, I don't think it's fair on anybody, on Stone, on Meech, or myself. Because once I was done and saw how she moved, I was done. But I wasn't on here dragging people and dogging people, and neither is Stone and neither is Meech.
Meech is
so
back.
That wasn't a fair question. That's what I'm saying, and that's the only thing I'm saying. Y'all gotta understand.
Can I clarify something?
Yeah.
I just want to clarify something too, because when you sit like in that seat and you saying it from that perspective, I want to state that as well. That never was my intentions either. It just so happened that people connected themselves with Jag. That's why I was asking you and everybody else questions, because I don't know her personally. So she probably done told y'all a whole bunch of stuff about me. So that's why I'm asking the questions. See what I'm saying? So I don't want nobody to get it misconstrued or anything or whatever. It's a lot of people that reported on Jag, but now even everybody that's tuning in, we're just trying to figure out like what happened. Like, what's the deal? Right. Like, how's this person befriend? Just like you, OG Patrice. I haven't had a chance to speak with you, but now you up here. I was up here to speak with them about this situation. But since you're up here, then we can even ask questions and we can find out even more. It's something that Meech, it's something that Stone don't know. I seen people in the comments saying, "Oh, we heard her say." I ain't heard you say this because this is my first time hearing you speak. I don't know you. So I'm saying I heard of you. Yeah, I heard of you.
I knew you was doing content on Jag. I heard you was the one that had called the police. But do you see me up here going off on you? No.
But that's what I'm saying. See, no. You don't know that. You heard that. I didn't call the police. I didn't have to call the police. See, she was geolocated. That's what happened to her. And for the woman who was about to lose her house, that lady contacted me for assistance because Jag left Texas and went to Louisiana with that damn U-Haul truck that she got through Penske. I can show you the truck right now and the parking lot that it was in. Right, I know that's what I'm saying. So when we're saying this, like on this platform, it's for people like Stone and Meech that don't know anything about that. Right. They don't know anything about it. It's stuff that, like I was telling Meech a few minutes ago, it's people that's done clip videos and done put them on different sites. And that then has gave people their perspective, okay? Just based off that video. A lot of lies. It's a lot of stuff that been misconstrued. Just like with the situation.
But the biggest
and
thing,
they don't realize it.
I wasn't on no groupie shit, dog. it wasn't. I wasn't never. It was. It was never on no groupie shit. A lot of y'all sound like y'all was some opportunities, man. You know, like I'm in the business of producing records and finding talent. And what I spent, what studio time costs, and what my production costs, is way past all this minute shit I'm hearing about. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I'm angry. Because when I sit down, that's time. A session with me, that's bread. 2 songs from me, that's bread. Staying in my house, that's bread. And me protecting you, I'm supposed to see it from start to finish. I'm only giving you the protection so that we can be successful and do what we're supposed to be doing, not to be playing these fucking Instagram and social media fucking games, don't. That's all I'm saying. Don't get me mixed up with nobody else.
Okay. So, and you know, like I say on that note right there, you know, just for clarifications, it's the same way with me. It just so happened that this is my job and I'm a DJ as well on this site. This is where I work. So it's not a joke. It's not a game. It ain't none of that. I don't know you like you don't know me. Only thing I know is that you two are brothers. Y'all rock with each other. And I have as far as music and love, when it come down to Rick James, my daddy was a bass guitar player, as I related to Stone earlier. That's what I know. So that's why I'm talking to y'all, because I kind of feel like, you know, with the music and Jag getting wrapped up in this, she kind of toyed in y'all face. That's what I think. Like she toyed with content creators' face. So I'm a content creator on here. So that's why I'm here with things you don't know that I'll just explain.
She only tried to play on my, you know, my sympathy and, you know, just this other thing, you know, I don't know, you know, this shit is cookie. But like I said, it came to me from a credible source. But he also told me, you know, also gave me the heads up and I kind of like seen what it was, but my interest in her was that what it could be.
Yeah.
So let me ask. So did she have like a expectancy of doing a whole album, or just let me record something with you because I'm at your spot?
No, it was a project, and you know, I was going to place it, house it, you know, put it somewhere, and help her start it to it. You know, help her start doing live shows. Help her. I already have secured a residency for that clown. That's why this makes no fucking sense. But you know, when you're in a state where you need $1 to get to the next day, you're never gonna make good decisions.
Yeah, and that sounds so familiar, Meech, because that's exactly what BB Films was doing for her too, with the deal that I had for with them. The same situation. We was trying to set up the residency for her to do her concerts and stuff like that, and have success with her podcast and bring on legit guests. Like I said, we had Lunel lined up, but Lunel looked at the shit and was like, Jag, you doing too much out here. I can't come on, you know, your show until you clean up some stuff. So that was the whole situation. So I
that's
know
the same conversation I had with many people who saw the potential in it. They were just afraid of it. I wasn't afraid of it because I'm not afraid. Because I'm and that's what I mean by things are different. And what I mean by that, Death Row Records wasn't somewhere that everybody wanted to be at. Even though they wanted to be there when it was popping, but they was afraid to walk through those doors. A lot of people wouldn't do business there, but what they didn't understand was I've been knowing Strick since I was 19 years old, and he gave me everything I ever asked him for.
Yo, and I heard you say that you work with my girl Jewel. I know Jewel. We go way. Jewel and I go back. Jewel and I go back to our kid days of going to the same church in Chicago, way before when we were young. And I didn't meet Danny Boy until he moved to Vegas. Then I met him when I was there in Vegas. But me and Jewel go way back to church days, singing at church together. Okay.
Yeah. Shout out to us. Best girl.
Yeah, I miss her, and man, God rest her soul. Man, that hurt me with her. That hurt me with her.
Yeah, that broke me. That was crazy because we was talking and we was working, and you know, like Jewel had a lot of hurdles in life and a serious journey, but she was special. You know, she was a real one. But see, the same thing with her. How could I respect a Jag and I had a Jewel before?
That part.
But I saw. But listen, since you knew her, now walk with me through this.
Mm-hmm.
There were similarities in character though when it comes to boldness, speaking your mind, and not taking no shit. Jewel was really like that in person. Girl was able to emulate that on social media. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And so, two powerful personalities. And so when I'm looking at Jag, it reminded me of when I met Jewel.
Mm-hmm.
But Jewel was together though. I mean,
Yep.
she wasn't dusty. She no dust nowhere near. She wasn't.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Like Jewel was a girl from the west side.
I'm gonna tell you something about Jewel that I can respect about her was that girl could go through shit financially, but she wouldn't sell none of her jewelry, none of her shit. She was not clucking off nothing.
Right. I remember she told one time that she ended up for a while going to work at Walmart or something.
Yeah, she was doing security or something.
Yep. I remember she told me that, and she was like, man, a lot of people was recognizing me. They was like, hey, ain't you who you are? You got, you with this da 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 da. And she was like, yeah, but shit. When the money wasn't coming in, she was like, I still had to work. I had to live. I had to pay my bills. She had kids. So I understand that as a mother and as a woman. Jewel is listen, Jag ain't no Jewel. Okay. And no sense of the word. Only part is maybe some parts of speaking up or being outspoken. But Jewel was a whole different breed. My girl was a whole different breed, and I hadn't seen her in years. And when I heard about, her
Jaguar, Wright would have need to have been a death row artist. It would have been a whole different scenario.
Right.
He got her ass beat within 1 week of being signed to the label.
Meech, OG, Patrice, let me ask both y'all. So what did y'all, like your friends, like the other people that's in the industry, what did they think with y'all even considering bringing Jag around?
Go ahead, Patrice.
Well, for me, the funny part is when she lied on our mutual friend, Albie Shore, because remember now, when I did the interview with her in Vegas, she ended up going on her platform telling everybody that Albie Shore was the one that called her and warned her that I was trying to have her lined up when she was in Vegas. I had to call Al.
And is that what she was talking about?
Yes. This is the type of stuff she was doing. I had to call Al's assistant.
She was scared of you.
I had to call. I said, Al, and he was like, you know how she is. Listen, I met Al years ago in Vegas when I was singing. He heard me sing in this place. He handpicked me to sing background for him. Before he got sick, he was going to do the tour with the whole 80s, 90s tour when Salt and Pepper came and they had the residency there. I don't know if you remember that, Meech or Stone, but I was going to be one of his background singers. And then he got sick. He handpicked me himself. So now I have to call his people and be like, Al, this ain't me. He was like, yeah, I know Jag wilding out there, blah, blah. And we laughed it off and we left it alone. He know that ain't me. So he know Jag was on some bullshit with that. Now we both cool with Al, but he know she be on that bullshit. Same way when I saw music, I was like, yo, this your girl. What you want me to say to her? He was like, man, just tell her I'm praying for her. Same way when I'm sitting with her and she called Tank. He click, hang up the phone. Listen, they don't want no parts of Jag. Right. So you got to see these people that is being standoffish like that and just saying I'm praying for or whatever, or click, I can't talk to you because I can't, you know what I mean? Like you can't mess up my thing. That's what it was when I was around those people with Jag. When I was around Teddy Riley, I used to hang with Teddy Riley and Flavor Flav and watch them. We used to go bowling and all the whole nine. I'm cool with all of them.
Yeah. Eddie's classic bowling weekends.
Yeah, he's classic. But yeah, I used to hang with I know all of them very well. I was in Vegas for 17 years. So, so that was the whole thing with that, right? Like I had to clear that up because, once somebody hears something or get back to somebody in the negative or wrong content coming from Jag, you find yourself defending yourself. clean shit up and all of the same way now. Now she coming at Stone, who ain't never done nothing to her, Meech, who ain't never done nothing to her, but try to help her. This is what she does.
No, the
And now
bitch
you,
come at me.
huh?
That bitch ain't never came at me a day in her life.
Yeah.
Did she say your name in some kind of way on her platform or something?
No.
I know she was talking about Storm, but somebody had said she had mentioned Meech name or something.
Stone.
But she was careful about that.
Oh, okay.
Where she fucked up was going against my brother.
Right.
That's where she fucked up at. She thought I was gonna choose between them two, and she thought I was gonna choose her.
Yeah. Or she thought, I'm not surprised she's not a conflict between you and
Say it again.
You must have logged off your phone.
Somebody mute up.
Come back up, Meech. Go down and come back up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he had it in the background. But not,
like King World said, you go on your YouTube or something, your Facebook is going to do that.
Oh, okay.
So then if like somebody if somebody calls or send a text and you know what I'm saying, you might swipe and send a text message back or whatever, that's gonna bring the echo.
Right. And that's what she does, like I was gonna say to Meech, like she tries to pit people against each other. She did it, and it's so unfortunate that she was successful to a point when it came to BB Films, because that thing never came to fruition. You understand what I'm saying? So now when I see her on a platform doing what she doing to Stone, doing what she doing to Meech, doing what she doing to Jay Prince, somebody told me that she came at Jay Prince on her platform. So now it's like she's trying to triangulate. Jay French. My bad, Jay French. Yeah, Jay French. Now I heard she coming.
People say Storm. They call me Storm. I'm like, people stop calling me Storm. It's Stone. I'm like, shit, man. Say Quiet Storm. I'm like, God damn.
Right. You don't want to be no parts of a storm.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But I was
that was saying that about the captain? What was his name? Blow?
His name is Clo something. Clo me.
Is Blow mean blow me or something?
Hold on. Let me find him. Hold on.
You
called Clo me or something like that.
Oh, okay. I don't know who you playing with.
Now, so Meech, I was gonna say, was she trying to triangulate you and Jay French now? Trying to pitch y'all against
Well, that's
each
what
other.
she was saying. I don't trust Jay French.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I don't trust Jay French. That's where it starts. I don't know if I can trust him. I don't know Meech. He's been compromised. And I said, Jag, what the fuck are you talking about,
man?
Well, nobody else probably did that but me. But I'm like, Jag, what the fuck are you talking about? I know he's been compromised. I mean, look, and I'm looking at Odell, and I'm like, is this the shit you be having to deal with? Like,
yeah, another one was with the shit.
I'm like, bitch, why are you so fucking important? Compromise to what? Nobody's looking for you. You're looking for yourself, you bird brain.
Yeah, that person named Meech was Clo me right there on the screen.
Clo me. Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, sucker. She talking about Cap. Your daddy saying he was your father's Cap, bitch. How about that?
I think a roast game on 1,000.
That's how she start off. She start off real subtle.
Get the likes up, man. What y'all doing? We up here in 1,000. Y'all bullshitting. Come on, man. Why y'all playing around?
Let's drag Jag.
She start off subtle. She start off subtle, like you saying if somebody was compromised. Next thing you know, she was gonna be putting stuff in your ear. Allegedly, what Jay French said to Jay French.
But that's where I'm different than most of the people that I keep hearing. She ain't never put shit in my ear. Anytime Jag came in like that, I said that shit. Jag missed me with that shit. That's exactly. I said, Jag, me and you was cool. That shit you got going, that's your shit. I don't got nothing to do with that bullshit. I got your back. So let's finish working, and let's do the shit we can do, so we can convert this goofy ass new phenomena into some real money and some real business.
Yeah. When you come out. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That was my only interest in her.
Nah, I believe that. I hear you talking.
Yeah, but I never was like on board, like, you know, like some of the shit I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And
But
so and then let's be clear about this. Most artists that we deal with as producers need a little help. Most of them, I could go down the line and tear a lot of the motherfuckers up in terms of, you know, house manners and what they're used to and not used to, and how, you know, people didn't know how to conduct themselves in certain situations. You feel me? So
yeah.
So can I
that's not
not to cut
exclusive.
you off, not to cut you off again, bro, but what was you saying about when she was recording, you just let the whole damn song play out? Did she do that for every song?
No. So there was a method with her because she's chaotic in her brain, and don't get me wrong, she has something. She has something that's actually special, but it's so convoluted with thinking that she's already perfected it, and this is how I'm used to doing it. And you know, this thing, like, even with Jewel had a strong personality. The reason why Suge put me with Jewel is because he knew I didn't have no issues being around a woman and working with a woman and keeping it business, or becoming a fanboy. You know what I'm saying? Like many people do. You know, I was gonna keep it straight, and I was gonna come in and be a producer. I know you want to do this like you want to do it, but this is the way we're gonna do it. And Jewel was able to listen.
Meech, I gotta ask you this. Did you know Frank Alexander?
Of course. What you mean?
That's my god brother. That's my god brother.
Man, shout
Frank
out to Frank.
Alexander.
I never had an issue with Frank. Frank was everywhere with us, and Frank, you know, we would conversate back and forth because that was the time.
Wow.
You know, that was.
Wow. Meech, I gotta meet you. You was around people I knew. Like Frank was my god brother. We all, like I said, me and Joel went to the
Dude, what
same
happened? What
church.
happened? I still don't understand that story. I don't know what happened. I don't get it.
I got to talk to you about that sidebar.
All right.
Like real talk.
But you know, like, yeah, with Jag, so that's why I try to say I wasn't biting into I was trying to help her convert that shit before she crashed out, and now she did it.
Yep. Y'all, the fact of the matter is Jag's music career is done. I really, like, she's never gonna, she was on her way, right? Like I said, I'm an artist. I can't take that away. She was well on her way to have some success. But right now, that's not.
Hold on. Y'all coming talking to me while I'm on the show and shit? Oh, let me send it to you.
Here's the thing, Jag is whack. So that's the problem. There lies the problem. She wasn't finna do shit. She can go in the studio and make 100 songs. That shit means nothing. You got to make some hot records, some hot shit that people want to listen to.
Yeah.
So she was never gonna have a career being a bat brain bitch that can't having a mental argument with herself, with her brains, her actions, her decisions, and her emotions. She's gonna kick the money off the table every time. And that's her. She's got a career in kicking the money off the table.
Too loud, it might feedback.
The thing, and another fact of the matter is when they gonna eventually catch up with her, just like they did before. You know, she gonna be gone for a long time this time.
Yeah,
she's gonna be gone for a long time, and rightly so. She done reached a lot of habits.
She told me was it don't bother her one bit. She'd be happy in there because she's not alone.
True that.
The bitch ain't never by herself.
Right. True that. You know, it was people on YouTube here, YouTube content creator that actually raised money to get her bonded out. And that person that did that with his platform and his subscriber, she stabbed him in the back.
Wow.
Well, why was everybody so afraid to say something about it?
No, it was all over YouTube. It was all over YouTube.
Oh, I never seen it.
That's very true.
Oh, they just didn't have no juice. Oh, okay. They didn't have
right.
Juice.
Not like that. Not like that, Meech.
Yeah. And then I can answer that question for you too. And the reason why
you talking shit to 200 people, 300 people, that's the problem. You ain't got no juice.
Okay, and then with that part too, the reason why that didn't take place.
She went up against somebody that's formidable, bro. Trust me. She fucked with the wrong one playing with me and Stone.
Yeah, real tough. Real tough.
She doubled it because either one of us could have killed her by ourselves, but she doubled it when she fucked with both of them.
Facts.
Well, I think too. The thing about it is the content creators that was talking about Jag, we don't know her personally. Like she ain't never been to my house or no shit like that. I don't know her. You feel what I'm saying? So y'all know a lot about her. Y'all know what we don't know. Other than that, content creators like myself, I've did commentary to things I've seen her do and things that I heard her say. Now, as far as the industry, you two are the only ones of the industry that has went at Jag. And I strongly feel like everybody else, they might have even been contacted and told, hey, just simply ignore this person, let it die down. It ain't gonna be nothing or whatever. She do this with everybody or whatnot. No, when she got at y'all, yeah, that's where it stopped. That's how I see it. That's where it stops. Yeah,
Well,
and then we got to look at the connection with Angie too.
Because I pose a different kind of threat. And you know, protecting her, you know what I mean? So
that part. And we all heard you say that too. And like I said on my live stream, that's how I knew she wasn't gonna go live, because you pretty much know where the hell that she at any damn way. I stated publicly, oh Jag, we're not trying to find you because we know where you at. Ain't nobody trying to find you for what? For what? It's and to answer your question too, what you were saying in reference to why hasn't anybody did this? Why ain't nobody went at her or whatever? It's because it's people that want Jag to stay out here so that they can have something to talk about. You see, that would be their only content, bro. And that's why I was saying when people clip these videos and they put out certain narratives, they'll get mad at people simply for talking about Jag, because then they can't talk about Jag.
When she listen, y'all, when she was out here before in Arizona, I'm the one that took her to DMX's manager's house, so she know I know where she at, right? Like I met DMX former manager, so when the car blew up and all of that, I was the one that was chauffeuring her and Goomba around until they bought that Ford Flex.
OG Patrice, let me tell you, she know for a fact that I knew. I went live and said where she was at in the damn mountains because I was mixing DMX in my mix. Straight like what they really want, huh? Ride or die. Oh yeah. I told them then. For Earl. So no, we ain't been questioning where she at or when she got there. It's just how she managed to continue to get up in people's damn house. That's what we've been sitting back tripping off of. Like, look at this shit, man. Jag done jagged again. Jag done jagged from Aisha career to what, 25 to 30 to what I've seen from my computer, about 38.5 miles away from there, from where they was at the time.
Yeah, she got people, she got people that always saving her. She got people that always, unfortunately, and these are a lot of people that ain't on, YouTube or social media like that to know all the nefarious things she doing. I know some more people out here she hang out with. Old boy that did the album with DMX, some more people. And they well-known people in the industry. I ain't gonna put them out here like that because they ain't on social media like that. But she got a few people that I know, that every time she come out here, they help her out, So that's what she doing.
And I just want to say this too publicly too, man. Don't get it misconstrued. Meech a man just like I'm a man. Okay. The majority of y'all listen to men that are feminine. So don't misinterpret what he said or what I'm saying as being anything as a fallout. That's why we're here to clarify. Everybody here, because we discussing
I was not
Jag.
that at all. And I wasn't even coming at you like that, brother. I was talking to that dude that was talking about the cap shit.
That part, my brother. But see, it's people that are misconstrued that, and that's what I was saying earlier in reference to people clipping stuff and running with little stuff or whatever. Now we're not here for that. Like I say, I got the utmost respect. My chat, everybody that's here, that came from my platform for both these brothers. That's why I shared the video in the beginning. That's what this is all about.
Don't take the clip of Meech and King World and try to take that little piece, y'all, and run it on y'all channel. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, because I'm gonna find somebody that know you in your town.
Now we understand, you know, I get it. I totally get it. But
Yeah, because
Meech,
see,
we gotta meet in person and chop it up. I'm gonna tell you, my god brother store. I'm gonna tell you what's up with that. But I do look forward to meeting you. Stone and I met years ago when I first moved to Vegas. He just don't remember because I look different now. But we know a lot of people in common. So we got a lot of people in the industry in common. So yeah, I look forward to meeting both of y'all and seeing you again, Stone.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward when you come out this way.
I'll be there soon. Thank, brother.
See, that's content.
Because y'all creating the feedback up in here. Hey, Sharon. I'm going to start muting y'all. Sharon. Okay, y'all killing me with this, man. Hey, Meech,
Did somebody else join us? Did somebody else join us on the panel?
Yeah, somebody, but they ain't saying nothing. That somebody's not speaking. Well, you got to go somewhere else with your phone because y'all, you're going to make this crazy echo we're having already. Who? Is that Sharon? Okay, I'm confused as shit. Sorry, y'all. Because we got the, remember, I'm still running my microphone. It's feeding back. It's doing a loop. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's not on mute,
turn your
then it's gonna do it.
Turn mine up. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys.
Okay, bet. All right, cool. Yeah, and like I say with her, man, that's why we all here. We're not here for anything else. Despite where it's at, who's discussing it or whatever, it just so happened that these two brothers said, you know what, let's just put a stop to this. So that's why I was here to ask the questions about the lies that was connected to Jag. And of course, how Jag was moving. Because see, Stone and Meech, they ain't know nothing about Jag and them living in the car. They ain't know nothing about Jag and them living up in an apartment with no lights. They ain't know nothing about Jag and them, all they stuff getting put out on the grass. They didn't know that. So we don't have to have people in their comments talking about, oh, well, we heard OG Patrice say this and say that. No, I'll say it again on this platform, if that's what it is. Everybody don't watch everybody channel. But it just so happens we're all here tonight. That's why I say, man, shout out to Stone, shout out to Meech.
Yeah, real respect, because it would have it's gonna take somebody of you guys' caliber that have a factor in the matter to try to put some kind of stronghold on Jag, right? Like, because it's been content creators and people been fighting this for almost 5 years now. You understand? And it's only so much that can be done, right? But y'all deep in the industry like that, and y'all got to connect to make phone calls or whatever, do what it is y'all got to do to try to put some type of stronghold on Jag, if it can be done. You know, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off the platform because Jag, this is what it is. Your time is coming, Jag. I think your time is here. You've been wreaking havoc in these YouTube streets for 5 years now. You have done so much damage, so much nefarious things, so much toxic shit to not just myself, but to other people. And when you do that, like I said, to innocent people that ain't never did nothing to you, but try to help you, your karma is coming back to you 100-fold, Jag.
I want to say something.
And the sad part about it is, you better hope that you do go away, because you're going to end up, somebody going to seriously end up hurting you. Like, for real. You're going to die old and alone in the nursing home, and ain't nobody going to get any time about you. I said that, and I stand on that. Everything that you've done to me is already done to you.
Right. That's right.
I saw me. I look forward to meeting y'all soon.
Okay, we're looking forward to seeing you.
All right, I'm gonna go back in the chat. Y'all have a good night.
You too, OG Patrice. Meech.
Right.
Meech. You live. You want to talk? Meech. He must be talking, y'all. He wanted to talk. He must be having a conversation.
Okay.
Y'all there?
And oh yeah, we can still hear you. Yeah, we
He'll
still here.
pop
We
back.
still on deck.
He having a conversation like right now. But yeah. So yeah, OG Patrice, you're 100% correct. That's why I said, Jag, you watching this? Odell, I know y'all watching this, man. Turn yourself in, Jag. Get that shit over with. Get it, get it over with. Go in, get your time done. Serve your time. You just making this shit worse. But it's like I don't get your plan because running you ain't gonna be able to run forever. Just turn yourself in, get the shit done with. Get it done and over with.
That's all you got to do, Jag. And it's gonna be a mandatory 30 days that you're gonna lay down, Jag, too, for that FTA. So you can go ahead and get prepared for that too, and see what's gonna happen. What I advocated for months with you getting some help. You need to get your consistent daily medication thrice a day. That's what you need. Okay, then you will be able to think clear. Then you won't be doing weird stuff like what you was doing over Meech house. Just out of nowhere, just saying stuff, you trying to throw yourself on people and everything. You need that medication. That's why, just like what he just said, she always with somebody, just like Nature Boy. He could never be by himself. You know why? Because they'll crash. They'll crash all the way out. This is an unstable person out here playing, buying views on the internet, making it look like they're getting 60 and 80,000 views. Not that many people listening to you.
Wow.
Aside from any woman listening to me right now, any woman that's listening right now, you got a house and you got a car, you got some business about yourself, you got children, you got stuff you got to do. Weekly, you go to the grocery store, if not bi-weekly. Okay, these are all things that this person is not doing. The same person who was able to stand beside Jay-Z on MTV. Jay-Z on Unplugged, a place where Kurt Cobain performed, a place where the great Lauryn Hill performed. She stood on that stage. This same person to this day don't even have baby pictures that she can look at. Don't even have pictures of both her sons, because everything was in that U-Haul.
Yeah.
That person being on drugs chose for that right there to happen. So that's what we talking about. We talking about Jag.
Meech, you have something to say? Meech, you there? Yo, Meech. I know. Meech. I thought he was here. He's
When
probably gonna dial
Jag
back
goes
in.
to jail, if she gets caught, they have she got a hold without bond. That means she's going to be sitting in jail. And for the one charge, obstruction and retaliation, that's at 8 to 10 years. So she's looking at major time. That's why she don't want to turn herself in.
Well, the longer she prolongs it, the longer. I mean, you figure she spent 2 years running, right? So now it's 2 years she would have already done. So it's kind of like Jag. Like, math is math. You got to do the time regardless. So you might as well just go ahead and turn yourself in and get the shit over with.
Nah, let me tell. Can I say something?
Yes, sir. We're waiting on you, Meech.
Okay, the reason why she probably stretching it is because you want if you got to go do time, you want to position yourself so that you have something going, and when you come home, you can come back and just make a smooth transition back in. So I believe their plan was to try to address it later on, get a good attorney. This is what she was telling me, so that's why I'm saying it. But I also understand what it means if you're in that situation to try to finish some things, close some things out, and then address your legal matters. That deal.
Yeah, I can feel that. I can see that. Sure.
You got the video of her going to the police station, threatening the police at the police station. How you gonna get off on that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, not get off. I didn't say get off, and that's kind of the problem I'm having with you. You got a fucking listening problem or something. I don't get it. Stop playing with me. Did you? Don't play with everybody else's words. Don't tag my shit like that. You know what I said. She's not trying to get off. I'm saying what makes sense is that you get your business, you take time and on the run to get your orders, your affairs in order. There you go. You can understand that, right?
Hello? Cleo, you there? Cleo, I think Cleo must have hung up.
Damn, that shit crazy.
Hey, we said this is going to be the Jagginator hour.
This definitely Jagginator hour right here, yo. And if I can, you know what I'm saying? Well, we got somebody else up here too. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to clog up damn airtime and shit or whatever. I don't know if she got a question. The other sister that was up here.
No, I'm fine. I've already spoken. You have the floor.
Okay, what can I ask you this? Meech, you know what I'm saying? Like when she was there with Wolfgang the whole time when y'all were recording and stuff, what was he doing?
Meech, you there? Oh, here you go. Meech. Meech, can you hear us? Meech. Meech. Hold on, let me text his phone. No, I said Meech. I'm texting Meech. I'm on live still. Hold on.
See, when it do like that and it looked like that little buffering thing like that, he could have possibly received a phone call. Could have got a phone call.
What'd you say, bro?
Okay,
there you go.
were getting asked the question. You ready?
Stoney.
Yes, sir.
I need to come back in real quick.
Okay, open the garage. He had a question for you.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, King.
Okay, I think he said he gonna come back in or whatever.
Right
too, Meech. Tell her to stop whispering.
Okay.
We can hear her ass good.
Hear her ass real good. Hey, okay, what's the question?
Yeah, I was wanting to know like the time when y'all were supposed to be recording and stuff during that time. What the hell was her boyfriend? What was he doing?
He was sitting on the computer trying to work on the website and create all of this shit. He was trying to mastermind this whole takeover that they was about to do, you know?
Oh wow.
Yeah, right. That part. So, you know, he'd be sitting at the table on the computer, you know, pretending like he was busy doing something, you know, whatever it was.
Okay. And as far as energy as a man, you know what I'm saying? I mean, was he cool and shit, or did he just seem like a straight up square?
So, like with me, dog, I'm not the kind of guy. I take people for who they are. If you cool and respect me, then you don't gotta be a certain type of way with me. You feel me? But you gotta be a man. That didn't come into play when I started seeing who was really calling the shots. Man, shut the police.
Like mall balls up in here.
Oh yeah, I ain't going nowhere right now.
Oh, I already know what type of time it is. Straight like that. Yeah, they riding.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You kind of broke up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
phone lagging.
Yo, Meech, can you go down and come back in? Your phone's lagging. We hear you. We see you talking.
Yeah. So you know he was it was cool. He was in it. Do you hear me?
It's like in and out.
Stone, I think he's still connected to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Meech.
Let me see. Oh, that's what it is. Let me do it. I turned it off. Let me see. Did that work? Did that work?
Yep, you good now.
Sharon, don't bring me nothing else with no mothball smells in it no more. She went and got her grandma mothballs and put it in my bag. It smells just like grandma's mothballs.
Yeah, right. Smell like a convalescent, huh?
That shit horrible. That shit smell like a motherfucker. God damn. Sorry, y'all. Shit. That's that old school mothballs.
What are they doing right now?
You taking them? You running them to the store, Meech? Sharon, we can hear you whispering.
Police activity up here. I ain't going nowhere. And they looking for.
Sharon, we can hear you whispering.
Yeah, I'm coming back in, man. Something happened over here, bro. It's a million police. I'm not finna be the one.
Probably some
I gotta
teenager
get in.
fighting a son, kids.
Girlfriend
You
or
know, these
something.
kids over here be clowning.
Yeah, they hot.
Hey, Sharon, you know we can hear you whispering in the background, right?
Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know we all can hear you.
I got the. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, Meech, go ahead. I'm sorry, because we were in the middle before
Yeah.
the whispering started happening.
Okay, I got you, brother.
Finish.
And so what was I saying? Where were we at?
King World.
Yes, I'm still here. I kind of
Yeah,
got thrown off with
the
yeah, he
whispering
mentioned
and
the 12. Yeah, he mentioned
Nah,
the
the
12
12
and
threw
shit.
me
I done
off
got
too,
up and
dog.
looked. So I'm like, hold on.
The 12 fucked me up, dog.
Meech want to
I
know
know
what
what it
was the
mean when they.
question again?
And what I was saying, hold on, give me a second, cause shit, I heard 12 got there. I started looking too, you know what I'm saying? He in the car and shit, you know what I'm saying? They straight. Hold on. Let me recalibrate and shit.
Got to. Man, though. Ooh, that threw me off.
Hell yeah, you got to be right, boy. You ain't want to have to get right. It's one of them type of situations right there.
Oh, when they looking for something, I always fall back. I settle down because anybody will do. You know what I mean?
Me too.
They could make a mistake and you just lightly fit the description and it'll be a whole lot of stuff happen before that get figured out.
Yeah, that's some real shit.
So can I wanted to ask too, like, so with the project, like, not to say that you was prejudging anything, but when did you know when did you like kind of feel like the project just wasn't gonna work?
When she was much more focused on being online than getting the shit done. Because ultimately, if this shit is in your heart, Stone will tell you nothing to keep you away from recording. You're like, okay, we can get to that later. I want to get this done. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the only reason why people even know who you are and give a damn about you anyway. It's about the music. It was never about you talking. You didn't talk your way into people's lives. You know, we know who she is because she sang. And so I'm thinking she had the right type of drive and focus because an artist is gonna tell the right shit. Yeah, man. If we could just get in the studio, so it's just all in the studio. Get me in the studio, man. And I made it happen. And she want to play on YouTube. Play your ass on YouTube, Jack. Now we all playing on YouTube. Look what you did, dumbass.
Look what you did,
Now
man.
we playing.
Some real shit.
Now we playing. Now we playing in your face.
So was it a favor or just wasn't no money involved? She just, you just did it like, yo, this is
Now
my
I can
people,
get to the
man.
money. So as a producer, we already know we can front the work. Just like the streets, we can front the work because the work is the work. Somebody's gonna buy it. So, but it's about
Yeah.
proof. For her, it was like, we got to prove that we can do the music up front. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
That
she don't strike me as a person, man, that got like an impeccable work ethic. You feel me? She don't seem like that, man. Especially if she
you
just
know
want to be
what?
on YouTube and
That
stuff all
down
damn
when
day.
that down, she would lock in. But it was too much excitement outside of the shit she's doing. When you have this newfound way of reaching people, and she can just go on live and sing. So you see her do a concert, sitting in the kitchen looking like yeah, like she played on SWAT. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
check this out. So I just got a text. Somebody said that Kimmy Love is in our chat. She was Jag's executive assistant and a part of the bullshit, just like Maggie. That's the message I just got on my phone as we're live.
Yeah, but don't be mad at them. They got tricks. Hey,
Yeah, definitely. No,
I can't.
obviously.
I'll say this right here, Stone. There's several people that's been on YouTube that was close to Jag and even was in position like Ayasha. She shitted on all of them.
everyone.
All the way. Meech. Everyone, bro.
So it
Everyone.
It ain't if she gonna shit on you, it's just when.
Yeah, it's just when. Like, and everybody just pretty much been sitting back waiting, like, oh, okay, now when this gonna happen? Oh shit, when it's gonna happen with Odell? Because all of that stuff, with the supposed alleged sex tape and stuff or whatever, she would try to get online. She was sad because she knows Stone was going at her head, saying all that stuff about what people was gonna post, the pictures and this and that. But at the same damn time, she was the one that sat online and played a recording. She secretly recorded of her and her then husband, you know, and they were in the act. And she played it on live, smiling and laughing and, you know, slurping and stuff going on, and just like it wasn't nothing.
Kimmy Love, if you up in here for Jag, then you need to tell her to turn herself in, because I don't know why you would be up in this fucking chat for no other reason. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Don't turn yourself in. Stay on the run so they can catch you and beat your ass and let the canines fuck you up.
Welcome to the channel,
Somebody put some bullshit in the comments and said that I was advocating for her. I never advocated for Jaguar Wright. Never advocated for her. You got a couple clowns that's in your comments, but this your platform. That's why I didn't even address it. This is your show. Okay. Now people that are yes, these Jag fiends, these people that be wanting Jag content, boy, they just feel some kind of way when she's being exposed. They don't want her to be locked up. They want to keep her here.
Dog. That's what I wanted to say. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to come across.
World, that's like, true.
I think that we spend a lot of time talking about what she did, but we need to spend some time talking about why everybody's so game goofy for this bro.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll answer that question right there. There has been several people that have built their platform simply by talking about her. Her name has been in the algorithm for going on 3.5 years now. The only
so
way
why would any opportunity be mad? Because if you get basically getting something for free.
But the thing about it is, people would get upset about people conflicting, talking about the exact same thing, as if everybody just couldn't talk about Jag. Because I thought in the beginning, everybody wanted Jag gone. That's what I thought. That's why I gravitated to this platform so damn fast. Because I'm just like, okay, well, there's some people that's really saying they gonna put their foot down, you know, as opposed to just continuing this. It's been people that has helped this woman out, get this woman money. Man, they done did all kind of stuff for this woman. A whole lot of bum. They could have did the same thing for a motherfucker at the convenience store. They don't even know. They doing this shit for Jag, trying to help Jag out. Jag sit on this motherfucker, man, and played like she didn't know that her mother was deceased. And I have the recording of Jag contacting the people trying to see on whether or not if she could get the money behind being a beneficiary. Have it recorded, and lied to one of my moderators, lied to her, and then made it seem like she didn't know that her mother was deceased. This woman didn't even attend her mother's own funeral. Her own mother's funeral.
They didn't want her there. She wasn't invited.
But she got online. No, she wasn't, because I interviewed her close friend years before even being connected with y'all that's connected with the industry that do movies and document and every damn thing else, Miss Nicole Allen. And she explained it all. Still got the photos and everything of the people that she was around. That's why Meech, when you and OG Patrice was just talking about Music Soul Child, I wanted to say something then, but I just was listening. I'm like, oh, snap. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? You talking about music. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to know, because I know the lies that Jag told on Talib Kweli. I've seen the photos of every time Jag take a picture, she's all booed up with all of the men, regardless on whether or not if they have a wife, girlfriend, or whatever. That's been the person that everybody been fascinated with her exploits. But this person has been acting in the character and role of the person that I was reporting on, which is the cult leader. That's the only way that she even got on YouTube, from coming from Bigo, getting on a live stream and having her peoples. One guy that was a part of the cult, that the lady was in his family got on the live stream and said, I wonder if Wurld gonna put this on YouTube. This is how all of this stuff right here started. She kept coming to my platform. I let her up. She'll use profanity. So, you know, after 3 or 4 times, my wife say, just go ahead and go in on her. Just go in on her. Just, you know what I'm saying? Because she keep coming up here like she's a guest, like she's a star. And with us going in on Jag, other people got upset about it. And I'm like, what are you getting upset about? You get upset because this person you either look up to or you need them for content. We don't need her for content. We want her ass gone. And the best place getting her ass gone to is within that cell. So 3 times a day, she'll be able to take the same medication that her husband explained to all of us that she wasn't taking. And she started tripping. She just started tripping. So when people out here are excited about her exploits, no, this is a person that has a mental problem, yo. Like straight up, if it wasn't for people like Meech, if it wasn't for people that she done even went and stayed at their home for a couple of days, who knows what the fuck would have happened to her ass? Everybody ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? They just not gonna deal with her the same way that you all have and everybody else. Somebody might not even be in their right state of mind and just blank the fuck out on it. Just blank out.
Yeah, real talk.
See, I never tried to get her a bond. I never tried to raise money for her and stuff like that. She's nobody to me. I'm not a fan of hers or none of that stuff. See, people did that for the sake so that they could have content on social media. Anything that's connected to her, that's what they tune into and that's what they watch.
Okay, greetings, everyone. Could you
Get
hear
the
me?
likes up, you guys. Who is this, Sharon?
Yes, this is Sharon. Well, I just want to say, I've been holding my peace for years. And I thought Jag, talking to her, you know,
How
for
did
the
you and
first
Jag meet?
time.
How did you guys meet?
Well, as everyone know, her show popped up in my news feed. Didn't know it was her show per se. I thought it was someone else's show, but I think it was her show. So I hit the link to come backstage when I saw it in her chat. So it comes up. I let her know who I am. I'm the lady. My name is Mecca. She was like, "Are you Mecca?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And I'm the lady that everybody used 3 years ago, 4 years ago, when you disappeared. And everyone was using me for content, and I didn't know what they were doing to me because I was green
So
to being a content creator.
When who disappeared? I want everybody to be clear of
When,
what you're
when,
talking about.
when Jaguar Wright disappeared, I asked Patrice what happened to her. Why did she disappear? And all the content creators was coming for me because I'm from up north, and everybody was saying I sound like Jag. So how everything happened, just say no to Sko from Dallas. He said, "You sound like Jag." I was supporting the different platforms at the time, donating, looking out for our people. Innocent, didn't know what just supporting Mo3, Queen, Queen King Bond had passed away. So me having sons, I said, let me go out here. I'm 52, y'all. I'm an OG in the music industry as well. So I didn't come to the YouTube streets for drama. It came to me. So I always let everybody know I'm not Jag. I even have on my YouTube channel, Street Talk Daily Podcast, that I wasn't Jag. I dropped the video saying I wasn't Jag. Patrice 3 years ago even told everybody I wasn't Jag. But of course the content creators used me because of me sounding like Jag, and sometimes I would sing on my channel, and then I got attacked like a lot of you guys have gotten attacked. Okay, so that's how that started. So like I said, one day just the Jag's channel popped up in my news feed a couple of months ago, and I clicked on the link. I came to her sincerely to let her know I was the sister and I was not trying to impersonate you, nor was I trying to be you. Now, this is before I knew all of these things about her mental health. you know, and everybody know that mental health is real. So I don't play with people that are mentally ill, you know what I'm saying? Because if something happened to that person, I don't want no blood on my hands from them doing something from really what I said. So this is why I didn't go war to war, toe to toe with her when she went on Paper Chaser TV and started talking about me and Stone from the Messy Sweet Spot. Oh, they over there trying to change the narrative. No, we wasn't over here trying to change the narrative. I am honored to say that Angie Stone chose me at the time to do the background vocals with her on No More Rain in This Cloud. So I am very honored to say that, yes, it was me that she chose. We was rolling together. We were writing together. Jaguar Wright don't know me from a can of damn paint. So for her to lie and say who I work with, like my mama said, she wasn't even there. She wasn't even there. So how you gonna say I didn't write for Mary J? How you gonna say I didn't record at Electric Lady a song that Mary wrote for me? How you gonna say I didn't work with Angie Stone and many other artists that I've written, did background vocals for? You know what I'm saying? So what she do is she come on the YouTube streets, creating chaos with people she don't even know. She pretend to know us, but she don't know us. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say that I think I'm proud of myself for not going on my channel and going head to toe with her. So she puts the video up. Jag equal the fake Sharon. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Baby girl, you got some serious issues in these streets. And I'm right here with Meech right now. I'm here with the man that you want to be with. You see how karma work, my sister? You see how karma work? I'm right here with your producer. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we'll get to work together. And hopefully you'll get to hear me and Meech. Maybe we'll do a duet, Meech. And you'll hear my voice for the rest of your motherfucking life for playing me, my sister.
That's what's up right there. I never even heard of you before. That's what's up right there.
Whole clip, baby girl. Why you ain't play the whole clip? Because you're messy.
Said baby. Oh.
Baby girl. She's baby girl. This is how I talk.
Hold on, Sharon. King World. That's how really all this shit got started, right? This is how Jag started talking about me. So Gigi had a show, right? Sharon called me. I didn't know she was on live, but she had me on speakerphone. And she said, I got Stone on the phone now, right? So I started talking. I said, I don't want to be on the live, but I'm talking to Sharon. But I guess the people were hearing me. And then I say to her, well, shit, because somebody was saying, oh, that's Jag talking. I said, why don't you get on your live to let people know that you're not Jag? That's what started the shit off. So somebody ran with that, told Jag that Stone, the girl was online pretending to be her, Sharon, aka Mecca, and Stone was talking about it. And that's when Jag just took that and just ran with the shit.
Yeah, so she ran with it over there. So Gene Dill up there, Paperwork TV up there questioning Jag like she the damn YouTube police, like she got to validate everybody's story. You know what I'm saying? Being a industry plant and an informant, because that's what you really are. And you don't put fear in nobody when you come with the FBI with your little crooked ass eyes, Patel spinning around. But baby, you didn't know that my uncle worked for Trump. You don't know that I got my ex-husband booked to Trump. You don't also know that I took Trump's chef home back in 2016. So you could have did a lot of business with me, just like Patrice. And God sent an angel to me to let me know to not work with you. You know what I'm saying? I emailed you. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. I was just informed don't work with you. So I go on the spirit. And I think you know what I'm saying? You just messed up a lot of people's lives. And she just messed up a lot of, she hurt a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish ill on no one. You're mentally ill, sis. You need to give it up, get you some help, turn yourself in, because we're going to be on your motherfucking neck. I'm not letting up off of you until your ass go to jail. You can comfort me all you want, but I know people in high places just like you do. You know what I'm saying? So you're not the only one. But I'm not gonna use the FBI. I'm gonna fuck over you for real. So I ain't gonna say something that I'm not gonna do and don't do it. But you did me wrong. You played that video on Paper Chaser TV. You up there stunting like you know me. You don't know Stone. You don't know me from a can of paint. That was wrong.
I don't
You
think
know,
it's called I don't think it's Paper Chaser TV. I think it's
well, I call him Paper Chaser TV because I call him Paper Chaser TV because he be chasing that paper. He be chasing that paper. You know what I'm saying? And he could have came to us on some respect shit. He could have came to us, emailed us. You know, but the way you did it, Paper Chaser TV, you did it the wrong way. You don't be harassing people, calling people, begging people for an interview, begging people to work with you. That's not cool. And you're not gonna use Stone because we not dumb, man. We 10 steps ahead of you too.
Speak for itself, man. Ain't nobody gotta speak for me.
We 10 steps ahead.
Yeah, you be. That's what you wanted to get on here to talk about. You and her. Focus on that. Don't worry about Stone. I got me.
Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, I'm just letting the sister know.
What you wanted to give her. You've been waiting on this moment. Give it to her.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to go lady, the Jaguar Wright is not worth me after all that I've learned about her and her mental state and where she at. You know, karma's real. She's gonna pay for it. So I don't have to go toe to toe with people. But I know who I am. I don't have to worry. I never tried to be Jaguar Wright. I don't want to be Jaguar Wright. Who would want to be in her shoes? Who?
Well, I'll say this right here. You know, it's been several people that tried to save her, like the dude with the plastic crown right there. The dude that just became a member to your channel. That's the dude that helped. That's the dude that helped Jag raise money to get out of jail. That's who that is.
Thank you, brother, for joining the membership. I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, so he's the one that has been out here ushering her along. Pretty much his whole damn channel is about Jaguar, but then he wants to twist the narrative. I never for once stated that I didn't get Jag locked up. Jag said I got her locked up. I'm not the one that made any call. I'm the one who successfully geolocated her, like you can be successfully geolocated. Okay, so don't get it messed up. This is not my channel. I was up here asking questions. Stone and Meech, that's what this is about. We spoke a little earlier. Don't feel no kind of way because now you're not able to talk about Jag because now you're focused on what Stone's channel is about.
Straight up.
When you don't create your own content, this is what happened. You want to sit up here and send that man a little $2 or $3 to be a member of his channel for what? You the one that tried to help Jag. We the one that tried to help her get some help. Okay, that's what you try to do. You sit up here the whole time and say, oh, let me make some t-shirts to make Jag some money or whatever. Me and Kimmy, I don't talk to her like that. I don't have an issue with her, but I didn't try to help her get out no motherfucking jail, and Kimmy didn't either. This person that became a member of your channel over here trying to play in your face over this person, Jaguar Wright, because he don't have no content. See, you done took all the content, Stone. You took all the content, Stone.
And remember, and thank you, King World. Thank you for bringing it up. So listen, you guys, for those that are feeling like you're missing content, you got to remember, I didn't mention Jag's name. Jag mentioned my name in a derogatory way. Before she mentioned my name, she didn't know Meech had called me to produce half of her album. That same day, that night, she went live on Paperwork Party TV with her and Gene Deal, talked about me like a dog, never met me in her life. So that's why I spoke about Jag. Now, I don't have to speak about Jag and make no money because I don't give a fuck about the YouTube money. I make money from making music. You understand what I'm saying? I will continue to make content because before the Jag conversation, I was making content. I don't care about none of that. This whole thing was done strictly about Angie. Jag started chasing me for the numbers for her algorithm for Angie Stone. Y'all understand that too. You understand what I'm saying? So when you talk about me in a derogatory way and you're sitting there and people want to talk receipts, but you want to make up shit about me, I'm coming after you. When you think you coming after people, I'm going to put together a team and we're going to come after you and I'm going to shut your shit down. That's what happened. That's why you guys focus on building your content on Jag and you ain't got shit. So if Jag go to jail, you ain't got no content. Better start building your shit off some real shit. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. Like, stop building your shit. Build your shit on some real shit.
Well, Jag don't want no help. Jag don't want help. If Jag wanted help, Jag would get help.
King World's about to say something. Go ahead, King World.
No, I was just, just from what you said in reference to, they won't have no content without Jag and they need to find something else to do. See, that's been a problem within this community. Anybody that reported or even made a video about Jag, it then became a problem because they were not able to make money. I don't need Jag to be able to function in life. I don't have to sit and beg for Cash App. Yeah, talking about Jag. Just like you a recording artist, I'm a DJ. So I trip. I trip off them because I get on here for my subscribers.
Yeah, my ninjas, listen. If you me, hold on.
Not now. You good.
Listen, my ninjas, check this out. If you know you ain't got content, let me tell you, if I was really a content creator who was out here doing negative content about people, I would team up with a content creator and split some money with them to get some information. Use your brains, man. There's 100 different ways to work stuff. If you know somebody else got the content, then get with them and chop up the money. It's just some smart business. Hit them up. You ain't got to be jealous of nobody. You ain't got to troll them to try to get information or act like you their friend or become their membership. That's some bullshit, because at the end of the day, you only playing yourself. I come from a place where I have unlimited amounts of content every day. Every day. My life is content. So I don't have to chase people's stories to make content. That's why y'all be lying and making up content, just like this broad to be making up content about me who's from overseas. She took the Jaguar Wright story already, and she's twisted it, talking about I got mad because Jaguar Wright exposed my phone call. She's a dummy. Exposed what phone call? The same shit I put on my channel 1 through 8. She's retarded. But that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. People will take what I say and twist it. It's not even about being an honest content creator. Black folks, niggas, whatever you want to call it, once they learn a hustle, they'll drive that hustle to the ground. Here's another thing y'all need to think about. The rules for YouTube are actually changing. So all the little games that y'all played, it's just going to affect us content creators in the future, the ones that really make a living off of this. Be careful how you operate, because the rules are being put into play that's going to affect all of us content creators. So play fair, man. And if you can't play, don't play at all. But don't play the games. I'm not a dummy.
And I wanted to say this before I go, Stone. Please don't come on my platform, because I'm not Jaguar Wright. If she disappeared, do not come looking for me talking about something. I'm Jaguar Wright. I'm not Jaguar Wright. I don't want to be her. I don't know that lady. I spoke to her once in my life. I'm not going to go on my platform bashing her, disrespecting. I don't got time for that. I'm too old for that. So karma's going to get her. She got what's coming to her. It's already falling. Everything is falling. And I know she's probably scared somewhere, hiding out, moving around. But she can't run for too long. I mean, she hurt so many people that I see, but please, I mean, that's all I got to say. I don't know. I don't want to bash her. She got enough yesterday. She got enough yesterday. So
I mean, it's just really not about bashing, but it is about bashing. It isn't.
It's to teach her a lesson. She needs to learn her lesson.
Not even teach her a lesson. Not even that. She taught herself a lesson. It's really about, some things become warfare. And when you create war with a person, you better be able to have alliances. That's all I could say. Like, you got to have alliances. You go in battle with people, you got to have alliances, or you're not going to win. And that's really the name of the game. Content creators, for the ones that hide, for the ones that I've tried to serve you legal notices on defamation of character, y'all know who y'all are. You hide your emails. That's whack, because you can talk all that shit, but you hide your emails. So this goes for all content creators. Be careful what you talk about. If you're going to talk about somebody, all I'm saying is have the real story. Do your research. Find out what's real and what isn't. It doesn't hurt. It just makes you a smarter content creator, because you're digging for the information. This is why I like King World. He'll get the information. This is why I like Tough News. He'll get the information. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing wrong with doing the research. Like, it's your job now. You getting paid every month to do this. do the motherfucking proper research or get the fuck up off of YouTube. So you don't have to be jealous of a guy like me who I can't help it if the broad to mention my name. That's her problem. And that's your problem for feeling that way. But get the fuck out of my message. Get the fuck out of my freaking memberships trying to join because you trying to find some information. You come in here as a member, come in here on some real shit to learn some shit about music, not to troll me for information, niggas. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not stupid, but I appreciate people telling me. I appreciate King World letting me know, and all the other people that let me know, all the Jaguars that come in here with their bullshit, just trying to troll me for information or to report back to her. All y'all fucked up in y'all head.
That been pretty much the game and everything that's surrounded by Jag. You know, people that do stuff like that for whatever reason, because on their channel they wouldn't produce any individual content. You know, just like you, aside from talking about this, hell, you would be, you know, recording some music or mix mastering some stuff down, you know, and that would be the theme of your show or subjects pertaining to, you know what I'm saying, just music.
Different celebrities, different interviews are different. Yeah, you know, it's like I got content. My life is content. I mean, I'm already on a reality show on MTV. My life is content. Like I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's what these retarded people don't understand. It's like, come on, y'all, like some retarded content creators. Those are the ones that follow her. They all probably on medications just like she is. And the shit annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it get annoying, man. But you know, at times, you know, like I say, people trolling, you know, disparaging comments and stuff, they'll do that by way not wanting the truth about that person exposed. And it's sad as hell. Because if you got somebody in your family, you know, they've became problematic, as opposed to you seeing them hurt themselves, you would want to get them some help. Everybody would. No one here just has a blatant, adamant hate for this person. We all hate blatantly and dislike what she's doing. I for one. And when I seen that she even allowed for that to happen to her mother, not one person on YouTube was responsible for that. She did that on her own accord, running around with a woman who was saying that she was R. Kelly and Aaliyah's secret love child, whose family was from Nigeria.
She's a liar because, baby girl, I've been going 3-4 years from YouTube because I'm a businesswoman and I got shit to do and I got money to make. So
I don't think he's talking about you.
No, I'm just talking about Jag. I'm here to talk about her because I've been holding my peace so long, and then those things that she.
You just said you didn't want to bash her, though, Sharon. Now you saying you want to
I'm
talk
not
about her. Make up your mind.
No. Bashing her is being this, you know, cursing her out and saying negative things, going on my channel talking about her. No, I'm gonna get it out right here, and once I get it out right here, I don't need to be talking about that lady no more. Fuck that lady. I don't know that lady.
Try. Come on, keep it 100.
What?
You gonna be talking about that shit still?
Okay, so I'm gonna talk about it then. Okay, I'll go on my channel and just tear. I'm gonna go on my channel and just tear her ass up then. Okay, my big brother gave me the permission. My big brother gave me the permission to just go on my channel and just expose her ass. Okay, thank you, big brother.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
She did you wrong.
Fine.
You know, she lied. You can continue. Go ahead. I just want to let you know. Don't hold back shit.
Nah, I want to eat and make some music, baby. That's all I want to do. Get to the music. I'm logging off. Okay. Peace. Peace and love. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do your I'm gonna be the moderator. I'm gonna go and moderate and look out in the chat. Okay. All right. Peace, everybody. And make sure y'all sign that petition for Angie that I'm dropping in the chat. Just sign that petition and please share it on your platforms so we can get justice for Angie. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who else wants to take the floor here?
Yeah, I'm blown away, man. Wow.
Yo, King World, that shit crazy tonight, man.
What the hell happened, yo?
Yo, I'm telling you, man, this Jag shit got people in a fucking uproar, man. This shit crazy, man.
You see how they just be coming from everywhere, man. I'm talking about this, put a whole bunch of crazy stuff in the comments. You trying to get down. Yeah, you trying to get down to the bone gristle of that thing. They going crazy. I get it though. And that's what she's been doing now for years on YouTube. 3 years.
And the crazy part is people so passionate when they start talking about it, they'll start in the center and the shit just starts to drift. that's why I got to bring the conversation back. Let's get to what you want to say, because say what you guys say. Let's get to it. You know, how does she affect you? Let's talk about the shit. Don't wait till tomorrow to say what you should have talked about. Talk about that shit tonight.
And y'all, this is the first live stream that Stone has. This is the first live stream on StreamYards. This is the first one on 1K.
Yeah, DJ. Hold on. What did somebody say? My brother here, he hooked me up. He showed me how to use it. I didn't even know how to use it. You showed me how to use it. I appreciate you for showing me how to use it too.
Well, that's that musician touch right there. You got that thing in like 5 seconds flat. How you do this? How you do that? Boom, we up.
Because you see all this electronic stuff in it. My whole studio is nothing but like the state of the art stuff. So I was like, once you told me, I was like, okay, I got it. Now I got it. I'm like a kid in the candy store right now.
Oh yeah, and everything else, like I say, we'll get to it or whatever. And I want to say this too for people who might have been like, "Well, yo, this is crazy, all this stuff that happened or whatever." This not even the interview. See, I was supposed to just talk to him and Meech, and then it kind of turned into something else. I had some stuff to do, I got a little dog and stuff, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I had to dip off for a second. So in doing that, then it just I don't know. We got, like I said, we covered some ground now, but. Man. I just more or less just wanted to keep it on Jag. You feel me?
Yes, absolutely. And I was with you on that. And that's where I was at too. Like, let's rear it back in, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, you guys, tonight you got a chance to, King World, he showed me how to use this. But not only that, this is a random, this wasn't planned, right, King World?
None of this. That's what's crazy about it.
But when you do it that way, you get some organic elements. Now, I also would like to thank where is she at? Because I have to thank her for coming on, because she didn't have to come on and she did. And I know she hung up, but I want to let her know that I appreciate her if she's still watching. Cleo, I appreciate you for stopping in. Divine, I appreciate you for stopping in. We do appreciate you guys' time. You could have been doing all kinds of other stuff. But you decided to stop in and hang out with us and have a conversation. So we appreciate you. Now, Divine Justice, look like you're still here. I'm not sure. But King, you still here?
Yeah, I'm just
you ain't say nothing. What happened?
I'm letting you talk, sweetie. I don't want to talk over you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Talk, please. Have the floor.
Okay. Come on. Well, one of the key things that I wanted to highlight in this whole entire situation, because me and my observant self, and I am a life coach. So everybody is very, very hurt, very wounded. And I know, King Payne, Sean Davy Way, all of these different content creators, Storm Monroe, all these people were impacted by Jag in a very negative way. And this is a constant thing of, hurt people, so her constant, attacks on, innocent people, even complete strangers like myself, because I don't know her. I don't have any dealings with her. I just know her movement. So when she came at me, I knew how to handle her and shut her down immediately. So what I want to say is the highlight is I just want everyone to focus on healing. If we all know that Jag has some mental health issues, let us stay in that mindset. Of course, we want to, crack jokes and roast her and so on and so forth. I have no ill feelings towards her. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you do and a lot of you don't, just depending on what your personal experience was with her. But I just want everyone to focus on healing and, releasing yourselves of the pain that, you were all caused, such as yourself, Stone. And, King World, I know you've been, covering her. I'm on your channel a lot of times.
Divine, not to cut you off, but I ain't in no pain. Don't believe the hype. I know Jag
Oh
went
no,
on
I
there and
got
said, Stone Paxton's hurting. He's hurt. No,
oh
I'm not.
no, I
Just
know,
want to let you know.
but she did, you know, accomplish, you know, triggering a lot of people is basically all that I was trying to say. Not saying
She
that
did.
you're in pain. I, you know,
She did.
because trigger is a sign of pain. So it just
No,
Hold
it's
on
you
for
know,
not.
one
all
sec.
depends on.
Hold on.
No, it's not.
Hold on one
No, it's
second,
not.
sis.
I disagree with that. Go ahead, King Bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like when you mention King Payne and you mention Sean, see, those were the people that were advocating for Jag. So
Oh
you
yeah,
didn't
I
you
He,
know. I
spoke.
remember.
So
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
right
King
But
was
no,
there.
no, no.
trying to get
But
her
what
out
I'm
of business.
saying, you doing this like on a public platform. See, these were
Yeah.
people that were writing for Jag.
No, I get that.
Okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
right. That's what I'm saying. But that's what they were
And
doing, meaning that they were trying to prevent Jag from getting some help.
oh,
Okay. You don't
okay,
right. You don't
okay.
yes, right. Because you don't hear Stone, nor did you hear Meech say that physically they wanted to do anything, nor did they say they wanted to take a life or anything like
No, I
that.
never said
That's what
that.
so
No.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just,
Hmm.
putting emphasis on it now to
Hmm.
clarify for you that that was the purpose behind this, because we know that this is a mentally unstable person as
Right.
opposed to people simply just using her for clicks and views.
Gotcha. And
Okay.
all I was just saying was just to focus on, you know, healing, everyone's individual healing and knowing what's going on with her. That's all that I was, you know, wanting to pinpoint, just her, you know, mental state. And everyone just individually just focus on you guys' healing. That's all I was saying.
Let me tell you something. Can I be honest and just transparent? I'm tired of fucking people coming in with that spiritual shit and they don't live by it. Now, no disrespect to you, Divine Justice, because I want you to
Absolutely.
know me. I want you to know
Absolutely.
me as a straight up person. I
Hmm.
know so many people be up in it spiritual and they text me and I'm spiritual and Sage. I get tired of the bullshit because I'm gonna be honest with you. I live every day as a Buddhist. I meditate
Hmm.
sometimes 7 times a day. But the
Hmm.
ninjas love to play with spirituality. Every person I know that I'd have met on this goddamn social media all say the same shit, and none of them are living by it. It drives me nuts. How can you be spiritual, but you get caught up with Jag? Spirituality leads with spirit. Listen to the word spirit.
Hmm.
Or how you get caught up with a person like any of y'all. I'm not just talking about you
I got
and
you.
just how you feel. But you can't
Hmm.
say spiritual, but yet you get caught up with some bullshit. Because spiritual allows you to see shit before it happens. That's why the Bible says we walk in the spirit. You
Right.
understand? And not the physical. When we see man, we see them in the physical. People don't see you in the spiritual first. I'm so tired of these fake ass spiritual people, incense and shit, and they don't live by it. I live by this shit every single day. It's no joke.
Gotcha.
So I get tired of people playing the spiritual game. Oh, work on your spirit and you guys should. That shit drives me crazy because nobody even believes that shit. Because if we did, it would be no Jag followers.
Okay.
So I
All right.
speak to all y'all motherfuckers in the comment section that be talking to incense and spiritual shit and you don't live by it. Stop playing games with the universe. That's why you so fucked over. Stop playing games with the universe. Stop pretending to be spiritual when you're not. That shit's so annoying, man. I can't stand it. Hey, Meech, your mic.
Oh
You
shit,
have
let
an
me go.
echo. You're echoing.
That's Meech.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you don't mind me, you know, interjecting for just a second, Stone.
No, go
Um,
ahead.
my my interaction and my, you know, crossing paths with Jag was completely different than everyone else's. You know, I was on someone else's platform, helping
Mm-hmm.
them do the exact same thing that I'm speaking of, focusing on
Okay.
their healing. So
Mm-hmm.
I was attacked, I was accused, and you know,
By Jag?
saying
By Jag?
that is correct. And so I didn't have any personal issues with her until she did that. When I was minding my business, helping someone else, that she actually impacted their life. And because she saw that, she wanted to attack me. I don't have any issues with Jag, except for the fact that she's decided to, you know, try to make me seem to be someone else that I'm not. So that's my reason for saying what
Let
I'm
me ask you a
saying,
question.
because I actually live by what I'm
Let,
speaking
let me
of.
ask you a question.
Go ahead.
When we live by what we live by, we don't have to say it. Just know that, number one.
Absolutely.
When you say you don't have a problem with somebody, but then you say the only problem I have is you do have a problem. You do understand that. Listen, you said I don't have a problem. Then you say, well, but the only thing I have is this. That is a problem. It don't matter if it's this big or that big. You feel like you have an issue. So you can't say you don't have a problem, but then you redirect it to, but the only issue I have is this. You got a problem.
Received. Okay.
I'm talking to divine justice.
Okay. Well, maybe I used the wrong choice of words because I really don't have a problem with her. Because like I said,
then this ain't your conversation then. You shouldn't be here, sweetie.
Who's that?
Divine justice.
Okay, well, you did invite me on here so that
I did invite you because I feel like you had I feel like you had something to say.
Well, I'm just more so of a forgiving person and knowing her situation.
We're forgiving people. We're forgiving everybody that follows Jag are forgiving Divine. You know that, right?
I got you. Yeah.
But they still follow her though, Divine.
I don't follow her. I don't have anything to do with Jag.
You don't want to hear that. Care about you forgiving.
Okay, I don't understand what just flipped and turned on me.
Mouth. That's what you should do. You should shut the fuck up when men are talking. You don't understand that.
Who is that speaking?
That's Meech.
It's God. It don't matter who it is. I'm telling you right.
Okay, well, I was speaking because I was asked to speak.
You're fucking up the show. You like Jag, you don't got a problem, then go find her.
Again, all I was saying was for everyone to just focus on their healing. That's all. I didn't come.
Let somebody else talk. I want to talk now. I don't want to hear you.
All right, you guys, we back on.
That bullshit. Get her out of here, man.
That's crazy work.
She didn't set up.
Yeah, I'm still up in the building.
She done got no problem with Jag.
Yeah, that's kind of weird because I'm like, you sat here the whole time. Like, he didn't just start this shit like 15 minutes ago.
But she said she didn't have a problem. Then she turned around and said, but my only problem is you got a problem.
And then that's a pet peeve of mine.
Right. I can't stand shit like that.
And I'm hearing you, and I'm hearing you, and I'm hearing myself, which is weird between us because I would think you would let that slide, but I wouldn't let that slide. So when you up, she done already said it to you, which is like saying it to me.
Yeah.
You playing shenanigan games. That's bullshit. Circular reasoning, whatever. You making a point to undo the point to make it again. Don't nobody got time. Get your ass, you need to get some motherfucking help.
This is why I don't get down with people that play the spiritual game, King World.
They stupid.
All of the people that follow Jack swear that I'm spiritual and incense and fighting. It's all bullshit, man. I live by that shit for real. None of these motherfuckers believe that shit. They think lighting the incense and all the other shit they do is gonna clean up some bullshit, but they follow a bullshit person. That shit don't make no sense, man.
Finally got your ass up. Go find somebody to play with. You want to play games. I don't know what you do know what happened. I told you to shut up 10 times.
Well, it's hot over here. It's hot.
What am I supposed to do? Respect a hyena? You in here with the same damn hyena behavior you in here talking about. I'm a grown-ass man. If I'm somewhere with your ass, Divine, and a man jump out and put his foot in your ass, who you gonna look around for some help from? Me. And if I was to leave your ass somewhere and something happened to you, people would say I wasn't a man, right? So that means when I'm talking, shut your ass up out of respect. Same with him.
Well, let me explain that. Not to cut you off, Meech, but see, a lot of the sisters that are on here, they're accustomed to listening to the effeminate dudes. So their approach is hella different. They energy different as hell too. So when they hear me talk, just like they hear you talk, oh, why you got so much hostility? I don't think you got no motherfucking hostility. You talking. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but see, when they listen to feminine guys all damn day, they want you to kiss their ass. You got to genuflect to them. You got to do all that shit right there. Oh, you can't step on their toes. Oh, no, they entitled.
Yeah, no, we ain't going for that over
shit. Yeah, I ain't with that because I know too many men that lost their lives like that between a woman playing games between two men. So that's why I don't have no time to be playing no you know, like semantic games with you. You want to go back and forth. You trying to get the last word, and we done moved on, and you sitting there thinking about what to say about something I just said 10 minutes ago. Man, I don't got time for that shit.
I thought she was gonna actually get on here and talk about the experiences she had with Jag, and she started, but then she turned around and said, she said it, and then she turned around and said, well, I don't really have a problem with it. But you and just fucking said it, though.
I'm walking on Jag's head, nuts right now. I'm kicking Jag in her nuts. What is you talking about? Why are you here? Like you don't know what this is. Ain't nobody, this not, we're not playing. This is not a playing matter, even though it's funny as hell.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, if you're gonna sit up here all that motherfucking time, so you sit up here all the motherfucking time and you don't have a problem with the person. You don't know if you got a motherfucking problem or not. You just here, just sitting here. Everybody else got an issue with it. You done been here for motherfucking 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Because the whole hour she sat there and didn't say shit.
Say a word. I thought she was cool.
I thought she had left.
I thought she was gamed up.
So that makes me feel like there's some planned shit.
Yeah, she was a plant.
Mm-hmm. And like I say, I'm just glad that y'all able, as quickly as what you are, to be able to peep game. It's a lot of game that's connected to Jag, yo. Now you see, it's a lot.
Right when we was going down.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about people who follow people like that. Like, man.
Yeah, it is weird. It's weird, man. I mean, the whole thing is just her whole following of people is just real unusually strange motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, she like somebody that go to a dinner that she wasn't invited to and sit there and play stupid until she get removed.
Yo, I just picture that shit though. I picture mama go in the corner, right? You go, hey, old girl been sitting in the corner the whole time and shit.
Like, who's this bitch?
Get up. Hey, tell her to leave, man. Shit.
Like you preoccupied doing some other shit, because when it come down to, hey, do you have a question? It went from I don't have a problem with, wait a minute, yeah, I do have a problem with it. Oh, and I'm just saying we need to focus on heal. No, she need to motherfucking focus on healing.
So fam, can we agree on something? That a lot of these women that was locked in the Jag is locked in the Jag because they drank the Kool-Aid, they fell for it, they believed it, and it fit. It fit they life.
It fit their idea of what they, because she spit that pro woman shit to them.
Fit their idea.
She spit that pro woman shit, and they was rocking with that shit.
Yeah, and low key, the mass majority of women that gravitated with her are women who she was able to finesse because she liked women. She was able to finesse them. That's how she arrived to them and got them in close corners, and it went down. That's why all of the men, you know, when it took place, they was like, wait, hold up, you doing that? That's just like being in the grocery store and a woman just pull her pants down. You go, man, I'm going the other way. You tripping. You done went all the way crazy. See what I'm saying? But with women, it's like, oh, come on, Jag. Like, and that's how she then is able to get closer to them, get in their heart, have her send them all kind of damn stuff, sending money, everything. See, she get online and she played the whole life wanting people to sympathize for her role so she can get money. She can pay to make her channel look like she got 60,000, 50,000 views, although we know she really don't.
Y'all ready to go into the abyss, bro? Because I'm going to drag us in a whole different area.
Let's go, man.
Man, our women is masses best tool, man.
Straight up. I mean, you know,
they've been turned their back on us as far as listening and leadership like that, bro. They think they can, you know. That's why I was telling women.
Yeah, sister don't listen to us like
well, they even when they listen, they don't trust what you said.
Yeah.
Oh, we on. Hey, look here. We don't agree the whole damn time. We on the same wavelength. But it just so happened that, you know, like I say, she has been the advocate taking advantage of women. Okay, yeah. She done led them to believe she was a solid person, and she turned on them. She turned on everybody.
See what I'm saying?
It's not just Kimmy that's in the comments. Kimmy Love is Miss Cat Medusa, is Lady Bridget. It's so many content creators that are on this app that experience her befriending them and then just flipping on. She did it to everybody.
Meech saying something. What you say, Meech?
Yeah, but here the broader part of what I'm trying to get us to maybe start focusing on or prepare for. We might have to sit down and put it together. But these women identify with that, like you said, you described it perfectly. And you can't go from getting tricked back to calling shots or telling us what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you got tricked, right? You know, if somebody sold you a lemon, you can't come back and tell me about where to buy a car at. Right?
Shit ain't make no sense. Yeah, exactly.
It just don't make sense.
Yeah.
So we at a point, man, where this shit gotta really be called out, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a woman around me and you don't know how to close your mouth, just stay away from me because I'm gonna disrespect you because I don't like that shit. My mother knew how to sit down and let me. My mother looked at me as a young man and said, "Son, I'll respect you." And none of y'all to come nowhere near caliber what she was and what she did with the time she was here and how many of y'all women she put back together. Put your ass back together and sent you back to your family the right way. I come from a legacy of a family that put people back together. And that's probably the other part that I should tell you, brother. My family was in ministry for years, so many women and husbands and families sat on the couch at the house.
That's what's up.
That's the part that could get activated in me at any time. And it don't sound spiritual, none. It's just concern, care. What do you need? How can I help you? How can I if I can help you get there, then I'll do that.
That's what's up. Like I say, I have a similar spirit and a similar backing as well. You know, like I say, my grandmother literally was my mother and was everybody's mother in my neighborhood. You know, I grew up in a liquor house. You feel what I'm saying? So I done seen a whole lot of people come and go 3 or 4 times a day. So it's the same way with this app. People come in, come out. It just so happened that these same women that you're talking about, Jag is the type of divine masculine man that's able to finesse them. So I'm saying that's all she been out here doing. Yeah, she been finessing.
And that's the other thing. That is what toxic masculinity is.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because masculinity is pure, clean, everything that's supposed to be right. And a two-edged sword, the same thing that a hunt and kill for you could crack you across your head when you get out of line. So it's just what it is. But toxic masculinity is a false impression and a false representation of what masculinity is. And that's an aggressive, mutt with rabies. Mentally aggressive. They have mental rabies, our women, too many of them. When you hear a woman say she's kicking her son out of the house at a certain age, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's some crazy
shit like that, you know what I mean? Or when you see a woman around here dressing her son like he's Jay-Z or something, he's 9 months old. He's 9 months old with Timberlands on and shit. And you feel like you did something.
That shit funny as hell.
You know what I mean? You dating your son and shit. You dress him up like the man you could never have or could never keep.
Oh, this is what I meant to ask you too. Let me go back to it right quick while we on deck. So how did they get there? How did they get to your house, Meech?
They had a little bucket putt. They was running up in the spot.
Was it gray? Was it gray?
It looked gray. If it wasn't,
all right. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I was right again. So that's what I'm saying. So before, this is what happened. They were in Lamar Park, and the place where she was hanging at, a barbershop, which is ironic because when she was in DeSoto, Texas, she was frequenting a barbershop as well. But in that area, Jag was going to see the guy for the psych meds in the building that was adjacent right behind the barbershop. So adjacent to that building was a row of houses, all of about 13 or 15. Jag and them occupied the third one. So after we found her there, because she was talking shit and was walking to McDonald's getting coffee every morning, and we got her, she left, and the person that you know about, Ayasha, that's where they went to then. They went to Ayasha crib. So then once the lady that was up here, Cleo, a little earlier, Cleo found out, successfully where they were, made a few calls or whatnot. That's when Jag dipped and then made a move for the mountains, posted a video, making it seem like she was in North Carolina. But then that's when she went where she's at now.
Wow.
So that's the whole situation with her. And see, with her doing this little stuff, being online, she's been doing this and knowing that she's wanted. She's denied it on several occasions. I'm pretty sure you got all of the receipts by now. And she continues to be in denial that she's wanted, the same way she was in denial that her mother was deceased. Law enforcement, you all know they not gonna just go right ahead, brother.
I was on here earlier trying to frame it like I knew she was wanted or what she was wanted for. None of that came out until she gets here. And that's some of the stuff that we have to deal with as producers and songwriters. It's like the people walk through the door. He could have just committed a crime around the corner just because somebody was impulsive.
And we don't know.
We don't know that.
See? And that's why I asked you the question in reference earlier, you know, was your wife or significant other, did they occupy the home? Because you didn't want to be.
Yeah, for real. They was like,
see what I'm saying? Because it could have went down. It could have went all the way down. And if it would have went all the way down, no thing they're gonna do is just move them up out of the house because they coming for that fugitive. They don't just spend, you know what I'm saying, just throw away damn money assigning to find somebody that just didn't show up to court.
They would have came in disrespectful. They would have kicked the door off
right.
the hinges. And then I'm crashing out. Because I don't know if I could foresee anybody coming in and like that. I just don't. It don't matter what.
Your mind's gonna be in that mode, like you know.
I don't know. I can't. I don't.
And see, we all were under the impression, being that she, you know, as you stated about the cigarettes, busting them down and putting certain stuff in there. At times, it might have been when you said it was what, bro?
I said I don't know what she was stuffing that shit with.
See what I'm saying? And that's what I'm like. And I didn't ask that. You know, I don't have, you know, you don't have to go into any of that, but it just proves a point. Okay. She's medicating herself with street meds as opposed to the meds normally that she would take if she was in a facility.
And it's like, it's a bunch of different shit. Is you up, you down, you up, you over here, you to the side. I mean, like it's weed, it's cigarettes, it's alcohol, whatever else the fuck she do, whatever pill she take. I think it's probably coming about. I could see her as a pill popper more than anything else. If I was to be honest, she reminds me. I think a pill popper.
Yeah.
Shit, I think she do both, to tell you the damn truth. And you know, it's done been cited, you know, like on various occasions, just with her outbursts.
Now with them thorns.
Say with them thorns.
Brother. It's an arm the size of a thigh.
Thorns.
Oh my gosh, yo. We go with the shit. Now we in roast mode.
You know, we ain't gonna leave this without Meech roasting. Come on, man. Come on.
But that's no.
I had to know how to fight as a kid, dog. Trust me. Because if I hear it, I would say it, and it would be the worst thing.
You know what I'm saying about this motherfucking leather rough feet motherfucking ninja turtle head ass. No, we stay tearing their ass up. I'm just trying to be respectful on your platform. They know I stay talking shit. Oh right. Yeah, all motherfucking day. Yeah, that's why I tell they ass when they in the comments, bring that shit to my motherfucking channel. Yeah, you know what the platform is. We over here talking right now.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what was happening with her as her feet start swelling, ankles start swelling. I'm like, dang.
That might be some gal shit too, though.
It looked like it. She got gal.
Okay, let me get on that with my damn microphone, so I ain't got to be hollering and shit. My Bluetooth went out.
Jag, man, y'all leave Jag alone. And what I mean by leaving her alone, like stop encouraging her to stop making her think it's some value in that stupid shit she doing.
King Wurld, you readjusting your mic?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you good. It actually sounds better.
Oh yeah. I'm back on deck. I had to move around.
But don't get online talking about some shit you want to do to her when you ain't got you. When if she saw you, you wouldn't. You know, like I said, as mad as some of y'all say y'all are.
Yeah,
we should hear about something.
Come on, because I
right.
mean,
See,
you know,
she can't go live. She don't have nothing to say, Stone. It's nothing to say because she already know y'all can push that button on. See, for the people that want her to remain out here, they feel some kind of way. Because see, when you take her away, it's no more Jag. They don't want Jag to get no help. See, when a lady contacted me wanting help, she knew because I reported on the coat, and we have no problem with geolocating anybody. So that's not an issue. So that's why she contacted me. So when she was found, that's when they made the call. She the one said in the damn swimming pool, oh, it's King Wurld. He's been stalking and harassing. I'm like, I ain't been stalking and harassing you. The fuck is you talking about? When I had time to talk about your ass, I do for people that want to hear about you.
Hey, she said you was stalking her, King Wurld.
Now this is what I want you to
stalking
do.
And harassing.
Fam, can you tell me, can you run to me how you felt like I was presented in that when she brought me up?
Say it again.
Can you tell me from your point of view how you felt like I was presented when I came into her live or what it was that day?
You talk about when you was talking to Courtney Burgess.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think just like other people, her husband Goomba, she did it with him because people knew that he was in the military and the story of him being in the war or whatever. She pretty much just used you to, to say some shit because you ain't even really know her ass like that. You probably knew of her, but you ain't know her like that.
He went away, didn't he?
Right.
Didn't he end up getting exposed for something else?
I ain't even for sure. I just remember seeing Cuz out there talking about he was going to the Diddy trial. I'm like, who the hell gonna be standing out there? Yeah, standing out there on the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying? Puff going to court and shit and all this.
Exit, didn't
he? See, it's a
trench coat at the puppy.
Yeah, see, even Jag, you know what I'm saying? She even, have sold that play before. Wanting people, like the lady Maggie that was up here. She said the same thing to her. Wanted her to go to the Diddy trial and stuff. See, she's been selling people dreams. That's the only reason why when I do updates and talk about it, I'm like, okay, well, all right, well, let's just go ahead and get at her. Because evidently no one wants to see her get locked up and get some help. They just want to use her.
What do we... OG Patrice, where's she at?
She gone.
Okay, so how do y'all feel about what she was saying? Because sum it up for me. What was she saying, and what's your take on her encounter with Jack?
I think with her position and as close as what she worked with Jag, that was her perspective on how that she seen her. Because she already had been with Jag. She already been working close with Jag. That's why I was asking all them questions like, well, what she say about me? You know what I'm saying? What she say about when her shit got took? Yeah, well, her shit got took.
Oh, you tripped. You already know. I'm in the driver's seat now.
There it is. Boom.
That's perfect.
Look, I don't know, man. 4 years? 4 years, bro.
4 years?
You going for that? She said she was interacting with it for 4 years.
4 years, yeah.
You going for that?
You talking about OG Patrice?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well with you? 4 years sit well with you?
She go right there.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Now, I mean, I just heard people say that, you know what I'm saying, with her connection with Jag in the studio. And the only reason why I paid attention to that part, because one of the members of the code.
She's a nut. Jag is a nut. How is a woman around her for 4 years and you ain't part of the shenanigans?
4 years.
4 years of somebody that's come through the door on a thousand. It's an adventure every time she comes through the door.
I could imagine her in the street. That's why I'm like, did she go to the store? Did they do anything? Like,
exactly. That I got a problem with that. 4 years, you got some explaining to do. What was you getting out of doing all this stuff for this woman?
To be honest with you, yo, I think she did it. I think she did it to cope, to tell you the truth, because everybody surpassed her. And when I say everybody, you can name Music Soul Child, Guapale.
Right? No, I'm on OG Patrice.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is she played every damn body. Okay?
Yeah.
Just like her, just like every damn body else, she played every damn body else. She sit back and she watched people in the industry get their shit on. They went on, became successful, or at least just continued to stay active in music. Jag didn't.
Right.
Jag didn't. That's why she this fucked up person. That's why she keep motherfuckers around her. That's why she rock motherfuckers to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I just had a problem with the fact that it took her 4 years to figure it out, and she was willing to do everything for Jag.
See, that's the thing, though. See, we don't know if it was a consistent thing.
Yeah, they be under that spell, man.
Yeah, see, we don't know if it was like a consistent thing because with Jag, I don't even see her as a person that can maintain a healthy relationship long, let alone a friendship. From wanting to borrow shit, freeloading, being musty as hell, trying to cook, goddamn hands dirty, shoes off, all that shit going in my motherfucking refrigerator.
Every time I saw her, she asked me for something, and I didn't give her nothing.
And that's the thing. When she was going, you know, to the you know, the blue couch, the real life street couch, when she was going to that platform, we don't know how much money they was paying her. So that's how she was getting her stuff. We don't know.
Yeah, I don't be with people who if somebody's humble and cool and quiet, you get more out of me if you just cool, quiet, even tempered, you know what I'm saying? But if you gassing online, you talking all this crazy nonsense, you know, you should be able to handle your affairs, little lady.
You feel me?
Why are you asking me for money, Jag? Jag, where you at? Pop out.
So her man was there too when she asked for money. He was present.
That made it even worse, bro. And that means it just made me lose respect for the dude.
Yo. So the put didn't move from your house.
Like,
They just
if I could get just like $2,500 or something like that, you know, Meech, if I just had Meech, you got some money, and I'm looking at him like, I'm thinking about cracking her in the head, but you know,
I would have been like to do what? And she would have been like, you got some. I would have been like to do what? We about to smoke in a minute. What you need somebody for? Was you hungry or something? Well, we'll get a piece or something. You know what I'm saying?
They just need to get set up, man. I got to get a place. I got to get a place. I got to get set up, and then they were set up, and it was a bando.
It was a whole bando.
It was a bando, dog. And then she was fantasizing about somebody else that was supposed to be downstairs watching her, like she ran across Jay or Hoover or some shit.
Dang.
Can y'all quiet down? Like, how many times you gotta tell y'all that? What's going on in here? Like, for real, why y'all so disrespectful? Y'all that excited? Stone and tell y'all 10 times to calm down. Shit, now you gonna do it to me? What is wrong with everybody? Thank you.
It's all to the Gucci.
I'm really like this.
Yeah. You remind me of one of my dudes, yo. Straight up, but he like 6'4". He like 6'4". I'm 6'1.5". So okay, yeah. So his demeanor was always like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause that nigga can lob at, you know, at will, at random type shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I get it. It's all good. Now, if you were talking to one of the feminine dude talk about Jag, boy, they be done went crazy then, boy. They'd have thought you said something out of order. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's too many of them, man. Too a lot of beta males out here.
And that's how she's continued to fuck shit that we talking about today. And like I said, I don't know if Stone got wrapped up because we was just supposed to build. We didn't even get a chance to go in. If we will have a chance just to talk and just have a discussion, because I don't know if after 4 hours, if he even still want to be live. Like, this has been amazing right here.
Yeah, this is cool. I mean, what our numbers looking like? As everybody in here, go share this right now to 3 people or get out of here. Go share it to 3 people. Do it for me. Do me a solid.
It's definitely been a lot of information that's been dropped. Just
using that name. Her name is was Wright. Drag. She's a drag. You are white. Look what happened to you, baby. You finished, mommy. Nobody's believing the bullshit no more. You done. Leave people. Leave people alone.
In this
on what they was doing, and all you who was like trying to help her, I ain't mad at you if you tried to help Jack. I ain't mad. It ain't no beef. It ain't no issue. But tell her to get help if you really care about her and stop entertaining nonsense. Go get help, Jack. Get you some help.
So when she was talking about get a place and stuff, man, she was looking sad and shit, like thinking you were gonna give some money to get somewhere to stay.
No, honestly, bro, let me walk you through it. She was thinking she had done a shimmy sham on me because I got this thing about letting people think they ran a shimmy sham. It like it amazes me when people thinking like how I'm gonna give you a pet peeve. It's like when a motherfucker texts me about borrowing money or having a need, and you didn't pick the phone up and call me.
On the East Coast, we call it flim flam.
Yeah, so what that says to me is you don't really want me to know what's going on. You don't want me to hear your voice or ask you no questions. You want to send me a text and say, can I borrow this? And that's disrespectful. That's a huge strike. Because when somebody really needs something, they're gonna come to you, they're gonna call you, right? So
Yeah, like that's why.
but I'm amused by that type of stuff. I'm like, you get the head chill like when somebody rub your head.
Yeah.
I get that. That's how amusing it is when somebody think they playing me. But the other side of that is it's up and we done.
Yo, I'm sitting here tripping,
while
man.
she's sitting there trying to play me, I'm so amused. Like, oh look, she's running her best shit on me. Like all the stuff that you got going on, all this stuff, but you don't got no bread though. And why you dancing, tap dancing, and boogaloo for me? Because you want me to hand you something. That's not how it works. It don't work like that.
So did she have to step out and smoke and then come back in? Did she ever do that?
Nah, bro. I had the oven fan blowing the whole time she was in the house. Fans and oven fan and windows open. One day I think I opened the windows on them. It was freezing, bro. I had the windows open.
I can only fucking imagine, yo. I can only imagine, man. And like I say, man, I see like a bunch of weird comments in, like
Jack,
in this
you really
chat right here.
Though, like you really thought you could play me? Like, are you dumb? Yeah. Odell, you are a full-fledged. You are power bottom of the year. Simple. Stop.
It's crazy, man. I got people irate over here over Jag. They mad because Jag being exposed out here, yo.
Who's mad? Let's talk to him. Where they at? Show me.
They don't want to come up. It just been a lot of clowns in this chat over here that feel some kind of way. Don't be mad because Jag busted. You mad because Meech roasted the shit up out of it? That what you mad about?
Here's the thing though. It's like, man, people be mad. People mad about stuff they don't got nothing to do with. Don't affect you no kind of way. But
Don't even have no fight in the race. Motherfucker just be a whole lot of spectator. A nigga motherfucker could have went and watched TV or did any damn thing. You been here the whole time like you mad at a motherfucker and you hate somebody or whatever. No, you love Jag. That's what the hell it is. You love Jag. You mad about Jag.
I love Jag. You don't know her, so you loving what you've created in your mind. You have righted all her wrongs in your mind. You fix all her imperfections. And that's great. That's a great filter to have. I don't got that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the girl is bad news. She's bad for the culture. She's doing this aimlessly.
Yo, and it's almost aimless for everybody that's tuning in. For people to say that they subscribe to one content creator that's allegedly live, I wonder why they would even be over here listening to me. Think about it, everybody.
Irrelevant.
Why you listening to me?
Irrelevant.
If you're supposed to be live. Huh? Ain't your favorite content creator live? What you over here for listening to me and Meech having a conversation for?
Hey, okay, in the comment section, I want to see what's going on. I need everybody to put a FJ right now in the comment section. FJ, you know what it means. Where they at over here, Pat?
All of it right here.
FJ, come on. Oh, good looking. And I'm starting acknowledging some folks. Star, appreciate it. Who's that? Call them out, fam, when you see some. Low, what's good?
Like the divine embrace, that lame ass person right there. Yeah, they support a toothpick. Yeah, so the toothpick's supposed to be live, but they over here listening to me.
Melissa, I know who you are. What's up, baby? Join Shepherd. What's good? FJ. Now let's read. Let's get a comments. Let's get them some action. Stop lying on my friends. Yeah, exactly. I see you. Yeah, get them FJs going. And then y'all start running them PBs for the power king of the power bottoms, Odell.
Yeah, man.
Anybody
Straight
got
like that.
Yeah, that man is a weirdo. Odell. I can't understand you, bro. You play shenanigan games where you act like you was gonna put a leash on that horse. You act like you could control Godzilla. Okay, FJs, PBs, all right. Now, I want y'all to talk to me and tell me what you want me to say. I'm gonna say it out loud. You got something to say? Let's get the jokes going. I need 10 minutes of some clowning, bro, please.
Yeah, Jag motherfucker, musty ass cootie. Jag sitting on that toilet right motherfucker now. Jagging that bitch right now, trying to push that bookie out that motherfucker. You been listening the whole time over this bitch. 4 hours and 8 minutes you been listening. Your clown ass, weirdo ass, twisted family ass, twisted sister ass friends that's in the comment. All you male boys, the male boy girls that's in the comments. You feel some kind of way. I thought y'all was supposed to be watching another channel. So when the roast get roasting, like the roast was roasting the other day, right? You over glued to the tube. This the first time this man have been on stream, y'all, and bust 1K on y'all talking about the shit that your lame man supposed to be favorite content creator talking about now. What that tell you? What that tell you?
Stone, you got some good eyes. No, you got them glasses on.
What that tell you?
Hey, Jaguar smells like what? Boiled bologna and fish guts.
Jag sour booty ass, jagging that motherfucker now, boy. She done smoked every cigarette. She in that bitch busting down butts right now. That's what she doing. She busting down butts trying to figure out what she gonna roll the motherfuckers in. She stressed out. Y'all done drugged the shit up out of her. She scared up. She don't know what woman gonna sham punch the shit up out her ass when she come outside. She don't even know. That's why she quiet. Jag trying to arrange to get that motherfucker money from Wolfgang broke ass to get on that Greyhound or that Chinese bus one. She waiting on that bus. That's what Jag trying to do.
You can hear that, bro?
Just a little taste.
That noise?
I can now. It's a phone that's probably close to the microphone.
No, sir. It's deeper than that.
Sound healing.
Uh-oh.
Sound healing.
Thank you, sir. Oh, no, I don't need those.
You know.
God, Jack.
It's extra guys that they believe it. I just keep reading.
God, Jack.
You're the best.
Oh, you can blow. You know, you can make it bigger, Meech. Like it.
I'm just trying to get in these comments. Oh, there we go. Jag, what does that say? Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody said healing sounds.
They know what it is. Key of G. I told you play that G.
Open your eyes. Yeah.
What happened to Stone and Meech? Stone,
Right here.
Stone, it ain't going on with that. Oh, they're right there. Right?
Yeah.
What the new joints? Yeah.
And you want to take it all the way down? I think it is all the way down, Meech.
Jag, get your ass.
Yeah. Man, they coming in.
In a tub of bleach. Set your ass in some bleach. Sit your ass in the bleach.
That was
Uh-oh.
content creators. Come on to the spell.
Odell, you not supposed to be bent over on the bottom.
Odell, you a bitch ass nigga. Why you ain't talking all that Crip stuff to Big Beach?
You never was a Crip. You was a. You got the R, you didn't get the P, or the I, or the C.
Oh, Dale, I thought you was taking me to court, lame ass nigga.
Come on, doctor, do your thing. Jack.
That's not a real E. This is the E right here. Oh, no, it is.
Somebody put in the comments, they say I'm more healed now.
What is that in your throat?
That last note is not right.
Is that what is that fluttering in your throat when you're singing? Why do you do that?
No, it's already these.
Like, why do you think that's so hard? And you sing in your throat and you say you classically trained. It make no sense to me how anybody can say this girl can sing, and you know when a person's singing from their diaphragm versus from their throat.
Because she smoked them Lucky Stripes. That's why.
She do.
Smoking them Lucky Stripes, boy. That motherfucker hard, boy. Them Lucky Strike harder than the Marlboro, boy. You catch them on the wrong day, you hear me?
Oh, let's get these comments. Who said something? Exactly, Meech, right.
I told her that she could be septic because it was already throughout her whole body.
I'm feeling some Jaguar energy over here. What's going on? Get back on the balls real quick.
Yeah, do the balls again.
This is the thing. They're made with crystals from the earth, crystals that you have in your brain, and so they have perfect tuning.
That's what she needs. This what Jag needs. She needs some healing. But if y'all would have tried to do that when she was there, yeah, you would have seen a whole demon emerge. That's what would have happened. It would have been Baphomet. It would have been a Baphomet, Baba G. It would have been the Goddess Kali. Yeah, all of them. They would have came out.
Crunchy Cheetos. Yeah, she do like crunchy Cheetos.
It works, especially if you do it all. The mind healers don't know who took them.
Jag, you funky bum. You really got people thinking out here comparing you to folks that you shouldn't even be in the same conversation with.
Jag, why you not going live, Jag? You on that Greyhound like that?
Yeah, get on, come on, get on with me. Let's fix it, sis. Come on.
She might not want to come up here because I'm up here. See, that's why the people that be putting that bullshit in the comments, see, they people that were rocked to sleep by Jag. You feel me? They got mad at me because I tried to get Jag some help.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Jag needs help, man. She just needs
I'm telling
help.
you, yo. When they get her in that cell, Meech, man, they gonna bring the meds 3 times a day when she in jail. She got to be in there for 30 days. 30 days.
Hey, what did he say to King Meech? Hold on. What was that? What was that? Let's see that. Oh, she watching, yeah. Definitely watching. What's up, Jaggy? Jaggelr.
Jag coming through?
She there.
Jag, you coming through?
She ain't coming through. She's there. I ain't talking about on the thing. We just know she watching.
What you think Wolf Geezy saying though? Oh, Wolf Gang. He the first nigga out of there from the West Coast that said they would go file a lawsuit against me. I said this shit crazy. I said that's what they be doing on the West Coast.
A lawsuit on behalf of the
said. That's what he said. And then the nigga had to get a damn police escort at LAX. I ain't never been to no damn LAX. I don't even know what the fuck it said. That nigga got a police escort to his car. He was scared up.
That's it right there. She's singing from those. Let's get on them bumps, man. Jag. Come on, fam. Come on, X-Fam. Come on, fam kicked out the family.
Yeah, see, Jag,
Is you running around doing? Well, how could you be anywhere with that growing between your legs? You got a whole fungal plant between your legs. Real that in them comments.
See, her subscribers and stuff, man, the people that followed her bullshit, they here too. They here too. They don't want to talk about them bumps, that funk, how that bathroom smell once they left. Cause I bet you that whole room was funky up in that motherfucker, boy.
That's quite a bit of annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, man, shout out to my super fan, Jelly Bean.
Your wife wanted me to record it. She wanted
Super fan.
upstairs, yeah.
You that middle one was. I'm not married, by the way. But that middle one, that middle one is that's the one, right, Meech?
There's some bullshit going on right now, man. Who you?
That's the D. This is a C.
Hold on, he had a malfunction or something?
The spirits be traveling, bro. The woman, the black woman is very much out of sync. Every way, shape, and form.
So that you understand.
We need to call y'all to repentance and back to some order. And that order don't even come from me. That order is the grandmothers. Go back to how grandma and great grandma used to be. You know what I mean? This modern woman is sick.
Yeah.
And she's talking like she's okay.
No, she ain't okay. She on that stuff. That's why she ain't okay. She ain't been okay going on 3 years. She on that stuff. That's what's wrong with her. That's why she couldn't get up in there and record. She couldn't even focus. She was staring at the phone and everything, checking her notifications. That's what Jag was doing. Yeah, she couldn't talk. Jag couldn't talk about nothing. Record what?
I see that halfway meltdown the other day.
She had a meltdown.
Hey, Meech.
Yes.
Tell her there's no such thing as a perfect pitch C. There's this theory.
Let me tell you something about her.
What?
She got her own laws of physics.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
She ain't listening to no pitch.
She has her own laws of physics.
I don't have my own laws of physics. What I'm doing is the government has tried to murder me my own whole life.
Yeah, so let me ask you this. So
yeah, it's a real disturbance going on right now.
Okay, long as you can hear me, we good. Long as you can hear me, we good.
I'm like trying to get these comments.
Okay.
Wow.
You still know I'm online, right?
Shout out to my super fan again.
You whoop one police ass. What did you think you whoop my ass or something? Is that what's going through your mind? See how I got your attention now?
I don't fight.
Well, why is you being so disruptive?
You're gonna be rude to me now after we just had good conversation.
You in here blowing my sensitive ears out in a recording. He asked you to stop.
He asked me to pull out my bowls. This is a man in the house, so that was by his.
So you could disrespect me. That's what you're saying.
I'm not trying to disrespect you. That was by his word. So what's happening is you're trying to disrespect me. I didn't come here to disrespect anyone.
No, it's okay.
You're a victim now. Are you a victim now?
No.
You feel like a victim?
I'm never a victim.
Okay.
No, I appreciate the energy. I appreciate
and I'm gonna put my bowls away.
But you do hear me having a conversation. You think I could continue?
I apologized already. If you don't accept it,
I appreciate
I don't.
Okay.
How about that?
I'm gonna put this away.
Thank you.
And I'm not gonna interrupt you again.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I don't. So quit talking. I said it the first time. You said you didn't care if I didn't accept your apologies. Why are we still talking? Damn.
This is my favorite key. I needed that. Yeah. That one was. That's the one.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, Stone.
No, it's okay, family. We good. We just.
You good, yo.
Energies happen. That's D. Right? D is the one. Yeah, D is that one. I like D. Hey, Jag. I mean, Sharon. I'm messing.
I'm a mature 54-year-old adult male.
No, so you good.
Yeah, this is crazy though. But yo, because I don't know what's going on right now, so I'm a drop. But I don't know on whether or not if we can get back together or whatever, or if we back at the building tomorrow. I don't know. What your schedule's like?
Yeah, to let us know what you want to do, family.
Okay, that's a bet. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's at y'all convenience, man. I just I send you a message after this right here.
Thank you, Les Quinn. Yeah, let's connect King World. Yeah. What's up? What's happening?
Okay, for sure. And like I said, man, thank you for having me up. Thank you, Meech, for answering all questions, man. Both you and Brother Stone, man. Like for real. Thanks for having me.
We can build. You feel me? We gotta way to communicate with the three of us so we can chop it.
Hey, we appreciate you guys, everybody. Huh?
We got a way. We connect.
Yeah, I got his information direct.
Okay, but I'm saying
it is. Okay.
Put us in the chat or something together so we can chop it.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you his direct contact, so y'all can reach out.
That's what's up. Thanks again, y'all, man. Like I say, man, enjoy y'all night. I definitely be back. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all have a good night. That we appreciate. Me and Meech appreciate y'all for tapping in on us, y'all, hanging out with us for so long. We know it was long. We're sorry, but sometimes it happens. Tap back in. We're gonna keep it moving. Probably see us tomorrow. We'll let you know what's up. I'll do a shorts video if we're gonna go live tomorrow. All right. Peace, love, blessings. Stone Paxton, music and life. Meech, the legendary Meech. We Audi 5,000, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I had to bring back the Audi 5,000. Thank you for the love, you guys. Peace. Hashtag Angie, Justice for Angie Stone. Don't forget, you guys, and hit that link too for hit that link at the bottom too, so we can sign that petition. Okay. All right. Peace.